Y'all, we are not having weapons today. I mean, we'll get some very clearly, but we're gonna get a character today. I hope it's a 5-star, but we got a 5-star last time, and it was definitely a 5-star weapon, and we don't like to talk about that. I have not built that weapon, I don't think, because of rage and deceit that I think was in my soul, because I was lied to by the banner. I thought I was gonna get a 5-star person, but instead I got a 5-star nothing. And I will remember that. And it will have... I'll have my vengeance on these banners. Today we won't have our vengeance though. Today we're just gonna have a good time because... We're back in Natlan. Good day, good people. It's another fine day in the year of the Resolve, Tooling Day, Bravo Day of Anomaly, the Anomalicaris. We got a whole bunch of stuff to do. How are y'all doing on this 1, 2, 3, 4... Wednesday! It is Wednesday! Enjoy it! Eula Vengeance mentioned. I did say Vengeance. How's everybody doing on this front? As I get things ready. Oh, yes. I'm gonna pull alongside you. We're about to pull in a second. I kind of want to find a place in Natlan to pull, but it feels wrong to not go to Mr. Tiller first, so we will be going there. So actually, without further ado, let's just hop directly into it. Let's not dilly and dally. Let's just jump on. Let's jump on it. Watch how toss over. How are y'all doing? Also, Sonic Game, I hope you're feeling better, or you'll feel better soon. Your live's been all over the place kind of recently, so hopefully... Did not mean to do that, Father, but you know what? It is what it is. I sense Dotori mentioned... Oh, not like this. What is this? What am I... I just wanted these berries. Thank you. Alright, so, first and foremost, also welcome in, Cherry. Who needs a doctor? Nobody needs a doctor. Not a soul. Did I get anything from this? Yes, give me that. Did I get the last of those? I did. Did I get the last of the thing on the event? Nope, I get that today. That's 5 wishes right there, yeah. So we should be good. Because I do... Oh my gosh, I'm here. What did I miss? You've missed nothing. I'm about to head to Mr. Tiller, get our party situated. Put LA Knight in charge, and then we're about to head back to continue the Natlan story, because you know what? I've kind of been liking it. I'm excited to see where it goes. So we'll see. For right now, though, what's our party gonna look like? I don't want Dotori to check on me. Well, I do. The doctor from Doctor Who. I prefer that doctor. He's pretty cool. What are we feeling? I guess we're feeling. I'd like to keep Charlie in. It was weird not having Navi in the party, so I think Navi is going to come this time. But we also need LA Knight, so
is full of unsolved mysteries.
That's probably our party. We might switch out maybe Noelle every here and there, but this is who we're gonna rock with. LA Knight, it's good to see you. Yeah. Let me see. Oh, that would be lovely. Come on, Kazuha, come home to me and Avi. See, like, the more that I've, like, the more that I thought about it, like, I still do want Kazuha, but I'm not really mad with getting her either, because she seems pretty cool. We are going to keep pulling for Kazuha, because I think we need him more, in terms of if we lose people, than if we need, Mulani. Because we have decent water characters, to be honest. We don't have... I guess we have decent... We got Wanderer recently. We don't really need either one of them, if I'm gonna be real with you. That being said, I think Kazuha is just way better in terms of utility, so we're gonna keep pulling for him. Nobody died in between episodes, Mr. Tiller. Mwah, mwah. I can only hope that I have that same news coming back. We are in a new region. That's when we typically lose people like flies, but it is what it is. I think we're gonna be okay, though, for the most part. If anything, I'm really afraid of losing an LA Knight. Yeah. That would suck the most. That would not be the bee's knees. Why is the dead boy on both banners? I believe in the Wanderer. Also, welcome in Ryan and Golden Gaming. How are y'all? Yes, the dead boy is on both banners in terms of Benny. The 3 stars, I'm sorry, the 4 stars stay the same between the banners. It's just the change in 5 star. We do have, I think, 1 wish here, so we're gonna pop that real quick. Maybe it'll be something good. It's a weapon. Good start. Good start. Good start. Sure is. I'm good. How are you? I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm pretty good. I will say I enjoy the character's character. I do like her character a lot. I like Kazuha a lot too. I think she's probably more fun to roam around as, but like, it's just that Kazuha utility. There we go. Nothing good. Can we get our 5? Okay, there's our 5 star. Now here's the thing. I'm not sure if this is gonna be a guaranteed.
Driving rain or winds that churn. I shall return by blade alone, armed if barefoot, to my home. I am Kaidahara Kazuha, a wanderer who roams the land. Since we are both travelers, let us journey together for a time.
All right, well that's pretty good. we finally know where our pity is. I'd like to see how long it took because we only took 2 wishes. Because this feels like a late 5 star. The gimmick for us pulling this time is that we couldn't check our pity and nobody remembered. I couldn't even remember who the last person we got was. So where are we at? That's 60. This is 70. 75. So 77-ish. It took us to 77. We were close. We were getting close to 90. We were about to rub shoulders with 80, but 77 is where we were. I think we're getting our 5 star. We got him in 2 pulls. I was like, we're there. We are there. He's cute. Oh no, we love Kazuha, and he's definitely getting built next. I'll be real, he might be at like level 90 by the time we have the next stream. That's how serious I am about building Kazuha. That being said, hey, we can get ourselves an early Mualani. You know, it turned the color and I thought to myself, I said, huh? I'm gonna scream. You can't just give me my 5 star and then say, you know what? Let's go back to normal real quick. Have yourself a weapon. I'm gonna fight somebody. I'm gonna fight this banner. This banner has been the worst. It's been such a tease. It's been trying to ruin my mind. It's trying to make me go crazy. It's trying to make me see berries all over again. Oh, we don't want that. You don't want the berries to come back. Yeehaw, woo, weapons. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. Weapons, baby. Alright, well, I don't expect anything else good to happen. I would like another Kachina. That'd be pretty cool. She's a little bean. That's another 3 star. All these weapons. We have a good amount of primos. No, we're not going back to berries. What's wrong with the berries? I haven't seen the berries in so long. I haven't seen the berries. You heard him, Cherry. No berries here. Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong with the berries? Everybody loves the berries. The berries, they heal. They show you the way. They show you the future. They show you the past. They show you the everything. If it were not for the berries, there would be no love. There would be no life. There would be nothing. The berries are my everything. They are our everything. They are everything in general. The berries. Not the berries, oh, the berries. Oh, man. Not the weapons, though. Forget the weapons. Forget the weapons. I adore, the Petty Little. Oh, the Pokemon. I see. I was like, what are you talking about? I see. I'm proud of my daughter. What's wrong with the berries? The berries? We love the berries. We got another 4 star. Can we get a little Kachina? They need to stop giving me weapons and dead men. Those are my 2 least favorite things. 2 of my least. Oh man, I hate weapons and I hate dead people. Despise them both. Take me to the shop. We can get a couple more wishes. Here, have a corpse. Hate. Dead men tell no tales. I wish they didn't tell me anything. Shop. What do we got? We can buy one more of these. Woo. And we can buy 2 of these. No? 2 of these, thank you. So we are... that's gonna be it. Unless we get something fancy. Stop stretching. No more stretching, LA Knight. I can't believe... Hold on a minute. Benny, what constellation are you at? Are you at C5? That ain't bad, actually. That ain't bad. The dead say they're tired of their berries. Oh, the dead, that's why I hate them. The dead, they hate the berries. I love the berries. The berries, they speak to me. They sing to me sweet nothings, but they also sing to me sweet everythings. Yes. Hello, I'm here extra early because I have to leave extra early. Welcome in, Kuzu. How you doing today? Oh no, the berries, the berries! That is unbearably sad. Oh, I hate puns, but I will accept puns about berries. That is most fantastic. That's ghostphobic. Well, I do hate the dead. I do indeed. You're up next. We got our 5-star. I'm not angry. We got our Kazuha. I'm not angry. Do the berries say weapons? They would never say that. They speak ill of weapons. Anything sharp that could cut the berries, no. Of course not. Avi, forget the berries. Never forget the berries. The berries show me everything. The past, the future, the now, the then, the forever. The berries, they know all. They see all. They've been all. We have all been berries in our past. And we'll all be berries again in our future. Just you wait. One day you'll wake up and you'll embrace the berries. You'll know, you'll learn. And you'll say, maybe Avi wasn't too crazy after all. All right, let's go. Let's do it. The dead hate you. That's, well, good for them. We have a mutual understanding. Do you hate Chi-Chi then? Chi-Chi's alright.
His name and he appears. I believe in the Wanderer. I believe in the Wanderer.
It's the Wanderer!
Cause they love him in Mondstadt and Leah and Sumeru. Inazuma, Natlan, Snaznaya, and Fontaine too. They say, I believe
in him! Do you believe?
I believe in the Wanderer.
Dance on him, Wanderer! Wanderer, we believe, baby! Forget the berries and believe in Wanderer instead. I can do both. I bet I believe in the berries. I believe in the berries. Cause I gotta love strawberries and blueberries and raspberries. You love all the berries. Let me see. Where are we? What am I doing? What is this game? Natlan, that's where we're going. Over here. I explored a good chunk of this area, just in terms of getting waypoints and picking up some of the pyroculi. I didn't go here because I was afraid that trying to get this waypoint would automatically start this and we would miss some cutscenes together, so I didn't go there for you guys. Also, the game is Zenless. I love Zenless. ZZZ. Crazy, I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A cold room with berries. And the berries make me crazy, but they always tell me things. I'm banning you from berries? Oh, you can't ban me from the berries. I am the berries, and the berries are me. The audio glitched for a second, lol. What about cherry berry? Cherry berry? That is a berry. Do you like the berries? Do you like them? The chat berries. Chat berries? Are you all berries too? Oh lord. Here we go. Where am I going? Where is this? Let me navigate there. Right, the people of the springs. Let's do it. Hup, hup. I found something pretty interesting secrets about Natlan recently, but I won't say anything yet. Yeah, we got plenty of exploring to do. We're gonna spend a lot of streams in this region. Or at least during the main story, and then we'll probably dip back to do a couple more character stories and come back here at intermediate times. Don't give AV blueberry pancakes, guys. I love blueberry pancakes. This, friends, is why you don't eat unfamiliar berries in the woods. The berries, they won't hurt you, unless they do. If you've earned the berries' rage, then you will suffer. You will perish. But if you are kind to the berries, if you love the berries like I love the berries, then everything will be a-okay. Can I just climb this? Sure can. Excellent. Thank you. What is this? I'll never know. Gimme, and let's get on to it. There's some pretty cute interactions. Let me see. I'll just eat the grapes. Avi looking like that berry meme guy. There's a berry meme guy? Look, I might be too old to know that meme. Shaking my fist at the people. Those who break contracts shall suffer. The wrath of the berries. Morax, probably.
So this is your home, Mualani? Paimon can't wait to have a look around.
So she lives by the beach. People of the springs, I suppose. Makes sense.
See? What did I tell you? A dip in the hot springs after a battle is just the best.
Fetch me a bottle of wine, would you, dear?
Dang, that's wild. Can we get one too?
Just one? Let's get another.
Hey,
It's still early in the day, isn't it?
just one, let's get another? That's my guy. That's my guy. I'm here for him. That's my dude.
Want to go to Golden Dusk later?
Now this is a vacation. Absolutely amazing.
Neat.
Wow, it's so lively around here.
Old man
Is
AV
there
yells
some
at
kind of holiday
clouds.
going on?
Is that a capybara? It did look like a capybara.
We
go
try
on.
to treat every day like a holiday around here. We believe every day is worth celebrating.
You're telling me that we should be celebrating every single new day? I agree.
Now, let me show you around. Where to start? Shochikwi Cattle Records, Kalumchi Plaza. Oh, there's so many options, but I recommend starting with the real highlight around here.
The real highlight? Is it Kazuha?
The hot springs, of course. Natural hot springs have tons. Go for a nice long soak and you're guaranteed a good night's sleep.
Okay. It's a new day. Yes, it is. And celebrate every day like it's your last. Yo. That's real
Wait,
YOLO.
You want us to bathe? Here?
Oh, don't be shy. Come on, I'll take you to get changed. Mualani!
Wait. We were about to get changed.
Oh, Auntie Atea!
Auntie?
Please, I've told you that just Atea is fine.
No.
That old to you?
She's Auntie. Cheers to the Auntie Wood. Look, y'all. So hear me out. There's MILFs, and then there's Aunties. And admittedly, I think Auntie is like a little bit, maybe a little bit higher than, alright, so we might, okay, look, hear me out. It's just not I didn't move on from MILFs Pass. It's just we've never experienced an Auntie in most of the games that have been played on this channel. We've seen a lot of MILFs, but we haven't seen Aunties, you know? There's a difference. I will explain it one day, but today is not the day. We're just going to, take a second, breathe this in, breathe it out, breathe it in again, hold it there for a minute, and we'll continue.
Were you taking these two to the hot springs?
Auntie, did you get farther away?
That's right. Oh, let me introduce you. This is the Traveler, and the small one next to her is Paimon. They only just arrived in Natlan, so I'm taking them around to experience our customs.
And Auntie can be a MILF, you know? See, Kuzu, you're thinking with portals. That's the max level. If you're an Auntie and a MILF, cheers. In fact, apple cider cheers. That's a W, I'll tell you what. I'll drink to that. Well, they said two bottles of wine, I'm gonna need 3. Alright, here we go.
Hi
If simp behavior is allowed, then I'm not allowed. Yeah, I was gonna say, you guys have to let me do my simping. Hello, hey, no, I'm gonna just say hello. I gotta be real polite to Auntie. How you doing?
I'm Mualani's neighbor, Atea. By the way, Mualani, I heard you lost to Kachina during the pilgrimage. Is that true?
Auntie Atea, hold on. She's even got like a scar on her midsection. She's a fighter. She's a brawler.
Yeah, I was this close to winning. Oh, definitely not the result I wanted, but still not too surprising.
Bayonara.
Kachina's always been strong. Anyway, it's all in the past. I'm gonna take these two for a dip in the hot springs. Talk to you later.
You can come. Auntie Atea, you can come too.
Oh, wait. You'll need swimsuits first. I'm sure I can find you something lying around the shop.
No, wait, hold on, Auntie Atea,
Hold it right there, young lady. Have you forgotten the rule about bathing in the hot springs?
No, I don't know the rule, but can you tell me? Can you show me? I'm a visual learner. If you could show me what the rules are, that would be fantastic, Auntie.
Rule? Oh, wait, you mean...
There's a rule about bathing in the hot springs?
That's right. Outlanders have to complete a trial at an artificial hot spring before they're allowed access to the natural ones.
Do we have to fight something?
It's not nearly as scary as it sounds.
Boo.
Basically, natural hot springs have higher temperatures that not everyone can withstand.
Oh.
A few travelers have gotten scalded by the water in the past. So now we have an unwritten rule. All Outlanders need to adapt to the lower temperature artificial springs first.
Oh, so I just gotta go to the baby pool first. You have no power over me. AV, rule number 1, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Same, I mean, what? Look, opening. I acknowledge that. I respect that. AV, look, Jax fan.
But seriously, Auntie Atea, do
you guys will learn one day.
These two are formidable adventurers. I know they can handle it.
No hot springs, no fan service. Now hold on a minute. Ryan, I think everyone's gonna agree with you there. I think we need a little bit of hot springs. Everybody can use a little bit of hot springs with Auntie Atea, yeah.
Famous last words. The hot springs are not to be underestimated. You can never be too careful. Besides, the environment's been unstable lately. Could be a sign that the Abyss is about to attack.
When has the Abyss ever attacked while we were around? Well, I guess it happened in Mondstadt while we were around. And Leah. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it kind of happened in Sumeru. Yeah, I guess it happened in Inazuma too. I don't know if it really happened in Fontaine though. I don't know if the Abyss was really involved. Not in the main plot, but in the subplots of all the other nations. I'm not sure if the Abyss was really involved at all in Fontaine. I don't know if they were. Good for Fontaine. Behave chat, I mean what? We can use our hot springs, no fan service, but hot springs bring fan service, so no hot... No. TBH, I'd kill to shove Dottore into a hot spring, I mean what? Same cherry, says Kuzu, behave chat.
Oh,
No, I've already set a
dangerous.
precedent. It's my fault.
You know, Paimon's really not all that formidable, so careful is good.
Now hold on. This is not my fault. It's Mualani's fault. She's the one who called her auntie. She's not supposed to call her that. If she had not said those words, I don't think we would have had this kind of reaction. But it awoke, it made the synapses in my brain go boom, pam, bop, bada bop, boom, pow.
Exactly. There will be no excessive risk-taking on my watch.
Agreed.
Mualani, take them to the artificial spring first.
That's a responsible auntie.
Okay.
That's more like it. And don't try anything funny. I'm heading to the artificial spring in a bit, and if I don't see you there, your days of copping free meals at my place are done.
And she gives out free meals, but also she's got a vision. It's not often that we see a bunch of like random NPCs with visions. So not only is she auntie, she's the goated auntie. You know she's got some stories.
Relax. Oh, by the way, Atea, how have you been feeling lately?
See? I noticed it early. I know my aunties.
Much better. How else would I have the energy to keep an eye on all you rascals?
Rascals?
Hey! You over there! How many times have I told you no roughhousing near the hot spring?
Hey, yeah, you tell him, auntie.
Oh, shoot! That weird lady's back again!
Hey, yo, hold on. You can't... Where my kendo stick at? It's over there. Is it over there? Yeah, it's over there. Those kids, I'll thwack them. Don't you call Auntie weird.
Run! Stop right there! Ugh, you need a stern talking
Hey,
to!
yo, get him!
She
Get him,
sure has
Auntie!
a lot of energy.
You seem really close. Can we also be really close? Not you and me, Mualani. I'm talking about me and Auntie. Auntie Atea.
She's a legend in our tribe. Everyone knows her.
Avi, do not beat the children. I mean, sometimes they might deserve it a little bit. They were roughhousing and running around in the hot springs. Look, better me show them what's what than them fall into a scalding hot pool. Hey, I'm just saying, we gotta teach them a lesson before they learn a lesson the hard way. And you know what? That's all I'm saying. And by kendo stick, I mean my speaking pole, so I can give them a stern talking to. Yes.
Before I inherited my ancient name, she was one of Natlan's most renowned warriors.
Ooh.
Famous for her love of hot springs. In fact, she often threw parties at the hot springs.
Hey, you know Auntie got down back in the day.
She referred to anyone who came to these parties as her hot spring buddies. The attendees were all respected warriors like Liliuo, Kaiulani, Vichama, oh, and the Archon.
Hot spring buddies? Now, let me talk to you guys. Where do I put in my application to become her hot spring buddy? Because I would very much enjoy that. I could get down with the hot springs. I could get down with Auntie Atea. I'm just saying, this is a good time. So look, y'all. They're doing it to themselves. I'm just trying to buy time until everybody else is out of the ad. And I think this is a great time to buy some time. Let me talk to you about the hot spring buddies down and dirty. The Archon made that hot spring extra hot. It's true. I wonder if the Archon is an Auntie. We'll find out. All right, let's continue.
Dear, she would take advantage of the hot springs too.
Bonk, don't bonk me. You can't bonk me. I'll bonk back in the name of all aunties.
It's just, during battle, she was impaled in the abdomen by an abyssal monster.
Oh my gosh, impaled?
The doctors managed to save her life, but they made it clear that she could never bathe in the hot springs again.
No, Auntie.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Y'all, I'm very concerned that Auntie Atea is not gonna make it out of the storyline. I'm immediately become more worried. I've immediately become more worried about Auntie.
Oh, no wonder she has so many scars. Paimon had no idea she was so seriously injured.
Yo, if she was impaled, that was like, not just like a spike impaling, that was a deep cut impaling. It was like a wide cut impaling too. That's wild.
That's normal. She never talks about her injury. She's worked tirelessly over the years to dig up artificial springs so that more and more people can experience our tribe's natural wonders, even though she can't enjoy them herself. I really respect her for that.
I respect Auntie too. We put up our ones up for Auntie. Nah, I doubt she will survive. You tried to kill an Auntie. I didn't try to kill an Auntie. I just wanted to enjoy the hot springs. Anyway, this is just thinking where my OCs live in Genshin, and I'm like, it says opening. AV wishes he could impale her. Okay, no, look, I wish I had pre-read that and not read it. Anyway, Kazuha said. By the way, Avi, I have a question about the boss battle thing. Don't worry, because I won't buy it, because I don't have enough pancakes. Go ahead and shoot your question.
Anyway, let's head to the artificial springs. If Auntie Atea gets there before us, we're gonna be in some real hot water.
Are they wrong? Let's head for the artificial springs. Where are those? Over this way? Alright, well, this area is really nice. It is very nice and fantastic. Here's the artificial springs, you guys.
Oh, I see. That's a great idea. I like it.
Can you do any boss battle, even the big ones from events like the Wanderer boss battle, for example? As long as they still exist in the game, yes. If it's like just from an event, no. But if it's like a domain fight, like Wanderer's fight is a domain fight, so yeah, you could do that one.
See, I told you the chief would agree. Well, let's get moving then. We can't let a word of this slip to anyone else.
Hey, Amina,
Wait.
Hikaru, Marukau. You three seem particularly cheerful today.
I kind of love
Let's
that
see
hat.
Oh, Mulani, you're back. Who are these two?
Oh, that's Paimon, and I'm LA Knight.
This
Yeah.
is the Traveler and Paimon, two very important guests. I wanted to take them to the natural hot springs, but
I didn't actually
Auntie
see the
Atea
wishes.
caught
What
us,
did you
so
get?
we had to come here first.
We got Kazuha and Tuples. And then a bunch of weapons and a dead man.
Oh, what a coincidence. We were just talking about her.
Yeah, I love that hat. That hat's really, I don't know. I think it's just really dope.
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
Yeah, let's go.
Really? How can you tell?
Okay, so while you've been busy with the pilgrimage, we noticed that she's been visiting the hot springs alone at night.
Oh, baby, nice.
Specifically the hot springs in the cave to the north of our settlement. I'm sure you know the one. Apparently, she used to go there a lot before they became abandoned for some reason.
Wait, what if she's not going there for the reasons of hot springs? She's going there because something else is going down.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
I think you guys are, you know, doing some assumptions. Avi, you missed something. What I miss? Go fight Wanderer. Okay, that's fine. We'll do it right after this.
Yeah, so we got to thinking, what if we renovated the abandoned spring behind her back, then threw her a huge surprise party?
I'm just saying, if anyone wanted to go into the chat and put gaming in there,
I think it's a great idea too.
they could still
So,
do
you want in?
that. I don't want to put thoughts in people's heads, but alright.
Of course. How could you even think of pulling this off without me? I'm a little busy right now, though. I'll come find you once we're done at the hot springs.
Of course. Take your time. You should focus on our guests for now. These artificial springs are pretty new, but the experience is just as good as the natural ones if you ask me. We really worked hard on them, so I hope you enjoy. And you two, I know you want to focus on Atea's surprise, but don't forget your patrol duties in the meantime. The Abyss could attack at any moment, so we need to stay vigilant.
You got it, Chief. We'll keep an eye out. You can count on us.
All right, we're off then. See you at the abandoned spring, Mulani.
Alright.
I'm also gonna head out. Have fun!
Goodbye, Amina. I still love your hat.
Finally, it's hot spring time.
See,
Oh, I already arranged swimwear for you guys, by the way. Come on, I'll show you to the changing room.
I wouldn't have destroyed that kid with a kendo stick. Alright, we have to briefly go and fight the Wanderer. Or rather, Scaramouche, not the Wanderer. Kuzu, since you chose it, I will allow you to pick the level of this fight. I assume because I have to bring gaming, you want me to pick the lowest level for this fight. To ensure he has the best means of survival. Let me see. Yes, please. Yeah, I kind of figured that. This is the one, right? Yeah, this is it. Alright. That's your saving grace, because he might not have a good time. Level 60 is the lowest, so I'm not really concerned. I need to remember what this fight is all about. Like, I'm pretty sure Navia could almost solo. I'm trying. Well, very clearly you're coming out of the fight. Gaming, what level are you? Oh, you're level 50. Oh, yikes.
Is there time to sneak in some dim sum first?
Can I do anything else for you? I could get you a couple more levels. Yeah, here you go. You take some of that. And you take some of that too. At the very least, you'll be at the same level as this boss. I definitely can't upgrade this, can I? Oh, I can. I don't even think this is a good weapon for him, but he's got it. Oh, we have no mirror. We have no Mora. That's crazy. Let me see. Is there anything in here that I'm just like, hey, you won't die immediately? Let's get you a little bit more HP. Well, we're gonna walk in there and hope for the best. You. All I remember is the one-hit KO move. Charlie... I think we almost certainly have to bring. Right? Because we gotta hit those things in the sky. We'll be alright. What could possibly go wrong? People could die, that's what could go wrong, but it is what it is. If we can't beat the one-hit KO move, I'm sorry, Kuzu, but I can't afford to lose the other three, so, we'll see what happens. Hi. Hello. This is a good picture. You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I definitely... We'll take this. I'm definitely gonna turn this off because I don't need to take a picture during this battle. AV throws to get. No, I'm gonna 100% try to save gaming in this fight. It's only level 60, so I think like 2 blasts from Navi will probably be enough to get past the first phase. It's the second phase that I'm worried about. All right, Navi, I need you to solo this part quick. Oh, this thing is stronger than I remember. Alright, Noel, you're gonna have to also do some... pick up the energy blast. That was enough to take out her shield, but they are still that strong, so we're good. I was gonna say, that wasn't the bad part. We're at the bad part now. Because I can't speedrun this part. I gotta rely on this thing.
1,000 eons, mine to dominate.
Oh, right. Give me this. Thank you. Keep shooting your thing.
To oblivion.
We're fine, we're fine. Oh. Yeah, you're there.
Leave it all to me.
I mean, I guess we could go in there. Do I have to beat up these things?
I'll catch up.
Y'all, I halfway remember how this fight works. I'm gonna be real with you. That's fine. I mean, regardless, Charlie's in here and we have a full heal on Charlie. Give me over here.
Reality is pain.
Go ahead and do your walk. Our thing is ready, so I'm gonna get ready to hit that. Whenever he's done with this. Where'd he go? Oh my gosh. Don't step on me. That's not my kink. Thank you. You thought for a second you were gonna hurt me. That's crazy. Alright, back over here.
Burn to oblivion.
No thank you. I would like to not burn to oblivion. Alright, you're almost done. Might as well pop this now, because that's our free heal. Alright, here we go. Charlie, you're out, right? Because you gotta do all the work. Alright, yeah, I was gonna say, Charlie has to be the one to exist here. Charlie? Charlie, I need you to go a little faster. A little faster, Charlie. Charlie, I need you to get... There we go. There we go. Over here. Over here. Over there. Are we done? Oh, where's the thing? Oh, I do have it. I had to make sure gaming was in charge for that part. Alright, here we go. Gaming here, you can even do a little bit of damage. There you go. You need to get your stuff out, because I'm not doing this again. There we go. Gaming, you can get the final hit. Look, your son did it. For a while, I didn't have the RT attack, so I was like, oh, we're screwed. I'm not claiming this. We beat it. We might as well. You know, I shouldn't have asked. I should have made us do it at 90. I should have made us do it at 90. I'm gonna be real with you. But if we did it at 90, he probably actually might have died. Also, if we didn't bring Charlie, he would have died. We would have had to sack somebody, because nobody else could have hit that. He might have been able to hit some of them, but I don't think he would have been able to hit enough of them. Pop us in here. I wasn't scared for a second. I was fine. Charlie for a second was playing games and not hitting the things she needed to hit. But we still had time. We were fine. Okay, good to know that you lived. I stopped for a moment to go clip something. Wait, clip what? What happened? What'd I do? Oh, hey, one of these things. I can't steal it, though. Where are we going? Oh, we gotta change. Oh, gaming, you're leaving. Oh, I can't break. Gaming has to stay in because that was a redeem. Alright, well, look, Kuzu. I'm gonna be real. I think that might have been the least of your worries. If we have to find something in-world, gaming could be in trouble.
There's still a long road ahead.
So he's still here. I was definitely about to take him out, but I was like, I can't. So that was a redeem. Ooh boy. He's okay for now. If we have to fight something in this world, Alright, what's our best method of having him survive? 1, 2, 3. We definitely need you in to pop up a shield. We have you as a healer. You have to be in here. My thing is, I kind of need a decent DPS, and it's not any of you four. I mean, it could be you, but I don't have your correct stats and skills up. Whatever, we'll be alright. What could possibly go wrong? How long does it take for the character change cooldown thing? I'm not sure. I'm uncertain. Was there a thing over here? Yeah, give me this. Thank you. I like this band.
Hold that pose.
Kuzu, it'll probably be fine. Unless it's not, in which case... Whoops. We're going over here. Reduce the world levels. I'm not reducing the world level. Forget that. Do I start a 30-minute timer? It might be shorter than 30 minutes. I'm not sure how much torture I wanted to go through, so we'll see. Why does it fit surprisingly well? Wait, do we actually get a little outfit? Oh, we get a cutscene. Oh, this is adorable. That is cute.
So, what do you think? Can you feel the warmth relax every muscle in your body?
I don't trust this new region. I have something important to say. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's so nice. The steam is warm too.
Agreed.
The first time I came to the hot springs, there was no calming effect whatsoever. I was such a little ball of energy, the moment my parents looked away, I ran off to the high temperature pools.
If you ever see a twerking capybara, do not interact with it, at least not as gaming. Huh? Not the fan service. Oh wait, it's not that bad. They all look adorable. Look at Paimon's little face. I was gonna say, there's a cute little scene here.
It was actually pretty funny.
I'm not joking about that, okay.
They were absolutely frantic, looking for me all over, until finally they saw my head slowly poke out from under the water. I was too young to remember the whole ordeal, but my parents told me all about it. A natural-born swimmer, my mother called me. Just like her, I taught myself how to dive underwater the first time I ever went swimming.
Nice.
So feel free to go for a swim. I'll be right here if you need rescuing.
Okay, here goes nothing.
Paimon, you can't swim. Auntie!
Auntie Atea!
Auntie!
You really came to check on us?
Y'all. That's our auntie! She brought us snacks and juice. She brought us juice cups. Y'all, put the ones up. Put the ones up for the auntie. I hate the fact that Kuzu was, in fact, not joking. Y'all, what is this region? Do I have to look out for twerking Cappy? Alright, fair enough. I'll take that as advice. Look at Paimon's little hair. That's cute.
Of course. And I'm glad you listened. I brought you all some milk and snacks as well.
Oh, this milk and cookies!
The temperature in the artificial springs isn't too high, so I went with Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips. See how you like them.
Oh, thank you! These are great!
Whose child is this? I guess it's ours.
Well, I did make
Milk,
them
that's a
myself.
cute look. I was gonna say it is a cute look. Oh no, it started again. The ones. Remember the time Nintendo added twerking turkeys in Miitopia, huh? Oh, goodness gracious.
Very few young people know how to truly appreciate hot springs, so listen carefully. The temperature of the hot spring not only determines the type of snacks you should choose, but also the amount of time you should spend in the water.
Okay. Tell me more, Auntie.
To bathe in a hot spring is to completely empty your mind. As such, swimming around the pool is incredibly disruptive and impolite.
Oh, I see.
And something you should absolutely not learn from Mualani.
Whoa, not from Mualani. Oh, you know what? I trust you, Auntie. Mualani, get out of here. Auntie, you can't get in here, but like, I'll step out with you. That's fine.
Hey.
All right. Looks like you were able to adapt to the temperature, no problem.
Okay.
You should be able to switch to the natural springs then.
Oh my gosh, thank you.
Well, I've got to get going. Oh, and make sure you drink your milk. I'm looking at you, Mualani. I still remember how you used to pour it into the water. When you were
She's a real auntie, y'all. She's a real auntie. She's out here telling embarrassing stories about how when she was a kid. Of course, she's a real auntie.
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not.
Okay.
It sounded like she was gonna do it too.
Paimon didn't think you were the type to do something like that.
I remember thinking I'd totally get away with it too. But turns out milk is pretty easy to spot when you pour it into clear water. Not my best work.
Dummy. Why would you pour milk into the water? She bought us milk and cake. Am I wrong, Terry? But oh my gosh. Y'all, look. I didn't do anything. I wasn't even looking. Okay, well maybe I was, but I didn't say anything. I was being respectful to our auntie. Why is things censored? Is it? That's surprising.
Just a bit stuffed.
Looks like you two are naturals.
I feel fine too.
Oh, by the way, I have to leave you on your own for a little while this afternoon.
Oh?
I'm gonna help the others fix up that abandoned spring.
Oh!
I certainly don't trust their aesthetic tastes. Who knows what will become of the place if I leave them unattended. In exchange, though, I can recommend a couple of shops that are worth a visit.
I mean, we'll help too.
Huh?
Anything, no. Forget what they just said. Atea's been really kind to us. Miss, anything for Auntie? Yeah.
Yeah, she brought us snacks and taught us about the hot springs. We want to do our part too.
For once, AV isn't to blame. For once, I think most of the time, maybe not most of the time, I think at least 40% of the time, I'm not to blame. 60%, I'll take the L. 40% of the time, it's usually about Ettore, and it's not my fault. So I think I'm only at fault 60% of the time, if I'm being real. The 60% of the time, I am a heathen, but the other 40% of the time is about Ettore, and it's not my fault. She's about a 5 for me? No. She's above a 5 for me. You just don't get that auntie energy yet. You're right about that opening. It's mine. 60% of the time, works every time. The Archon is hotter, literally. Okay, I mean, like, it's not all about appearance, you guys. It's all about the Mets. It's all about the Mets, baby. And they thought they were gonna hit us with a no-hitter tonight, but wham bam, we had a home run, and then we came back. It was all about the Mets tonight, and we won tonight, baby. Yeah.
To help each other out. We'd feel bad.
Welcome in, Bargus.
Well then, the more the merrier. All right, we should get going. Let's organize the best hot spring gathering Natlan's ever seen.
Aye, aye, Captain. Okay, so let's go and fix the hot springs. Yeah, I was gonna say, they were down in this, like, cave thing. And you know what? Certainly there's not anything bad in this cave thing, right? You know? What could possibly... Oh, yeah, this is actually fine. This is a lot less crazy than I thought it was gonna be.
Mualani! Wait, you brought our guests too?
Yeah, we want to help. Anything for the auntie. Just because I talk about the fact that I want to sit on Ettores lap while he whispers sweet nothings into my ear does not make me unwholesome. About that. And Cherry says, and I regret none of my simping. Oh boy. Are the Mets even in playoff contenders? I pretty much switched off to football now that that's back. They are fighting. They have about an equal record with the Braves. And they're kind of flip-flopping between that last spot. Right now, we got the upper hand, but a game or two and it could be right back not in our favor. Forget about the Dodgers and their VTubers. It's all about the Mets. Baby, you're dang right.
We're here to help.
But you're important guests. We can't put you to work.
We want to do our part. Anything for the auntie.
All right. Stop trying to out-polite each other, would you? The sooner we get this party started, the sooner we get to enjoy the real party.
The real party?
Now, where to start? Looks like the water outlet is blocked pretty bad.
So yeah, now I am
No
interested
need to
why
dig
she's coming
under
down
it.
here.
Ooh, those boxes in the corner need to be thrown out as well. Oh, they're moldy as all get out.
Unless
Ugh.
Auntie has already died, and this is a fake Auntie that we're dealing with.
Also, someone needs to go out and get some cloth, wood, and decorations. Oh, and snacks too. I say we get enough for 20 or 30 people.
20 or 30 people?
Bulk purchases fetch the best prices after all. Oh, but don't just accept the first offer they give you.
I'm not good at haggling. Why don't you go?
Hey, I'm not any better, and I wouldn't even know what to buy. How about we handle things here while you three deal with the shopping?
Okay.
Yeah, that works too. I can introduce you to all the shops while we're at it. All right, let's meet back here later.
Okay. Sweet. It's a shopping spree, y'all. Wait, can I step into this water? Ooh. Ooh, it feels so good. All right, yeah, I don't see anything suspicious about this area. Yeah, there's nothing sus here. I was just kind of looking around. You have a sword. Here, cut through these leaves real quick. Anything suspicious? No, nothing sus? All right, great. All right, let's continue. Why do we have to haggle? If Joe Hendry was in the Mets, everyone would believe in them. You're right. Auntie imposter? I think that's a possibility. Once again, I know nothing about this story. Usually, I know, like, a hint or two about the story. I know nothing about Natlan's story. We got to Fontaine. I knew that it was, like, very, like, Ace Attorney feel. I knew that it was very good. I don't know nothing about this story. So I'm super
Hey there,
blind.
Yellowpath. Hope business has been going well.
Yellowpath.
Well, if it isn't Mualani, back from the pilgrimage.
Yep, she lost.
That's right.
To a child.
Didn't make the cut this year, though.
Okay, they're assuming for Dotoria, but you were doing everything about Auntie until the hot spring scene. Yeah. But I was talking about, in general, 60% of the time it's my bad. The other 40% is usually Dotoria, and he's not even on the screen or in this region as far as I know. He said the sus word, Among Us.
Well, it wouldn't be a competition if everyone got to win.
Fair enough.
So, what'll it be today?
Here, it's all on the list. Quite a sizable order, as you can see. So, can we expect a discount?
Wow, that is a large order. What's it all for? A party?
It's for an Auntie.
That's right. Keep this between us for now, but we're throwing a hot spring party for Auntie Atea.
Wait, you're saying she can go in the hot springs again? That's great news! How about this? You can have the decorations on the house, and I'll give you 20% off the cloth and wood.
This is... Okay, so this is... Everyone's assuming that she can go back into the hot springs, and there's no proof that she can. Like, yo, this just seems like bad news. She would have told y'all if she could get back in the hot springs. Like, why would she not? Why does everyone just believe that Auntie can go back in the water? Exactly, Ryan. There's literally no proof.
Come on, I know you can sweeten the deal. That pile of wood's been sitting there since I left for the pilgrimage.
Like, I understand.
At this rate, you need to get rid of it or it's gonna go moldy.
Fair enough. But, like, here, I understand. Late at night, they see her walking over towards that abandoned hot springs. There's literally nothing else back there. But who knows? Maybe she could be like, I don't know, praying, trying to murder somebody in the dead of night and hiding their remains in that hot spring because it's abandoned. There's a various amount of things that Auntie could be doing over there.
All right. Such a handful. Just give me a moment while I pack all this up for you.
Wow, that was amazing, Mualani!
All in a day's work.
All in a day's work.
By the way, Yellowpath, are these 2 stones for sale?
Interested? They won't come cheap.
I'm not planning to haggle this time, I promise. Package them separately, would you?
Are they also decorations or gifts for us?
Nope. Kachina likes
well,
shiny little
never
trinkets,
mind.
so whenever I come across something like that, I always buy it for her.
She's a good pseudo-big sister, to be honest.
I'll hold on to them for now. It'll be a nice little surprise for her when she returns victorious from battle. I'm sure she'll like it.
Like, I love the man, but I would love for him to stay far away from my son. Fair enough. If I'm married to Tori, wouldn't that make him Gaming's dad too? Gaming just had like a good reunion with his dad at one of the events. At the very least, she can take part in the party without going into the water. That's fair. Going on a date with Avi is not one of them. In terms of Auntie, hey, you know, maybe.
All right, that should be everything. If you could just double check, make sure nothing's missing.
Let me see. Huh? What's this creative juice doing here?
That's on the house.
That's on the house.
Yeah, that's right. I figured. You know it's about. You respect our aunties, acknowledge the aunties, double E.
7 years ago, when the Abyss attacked our tribe, Atea saved my brother's life. She
Dang.
never asked for anything in return, but I could never forget what she did for my family that day.
Look, y'all. I'm just saying, no matter what, you have to acknowledge the aunties.
So, send her my regards, would you? And have fun.
Oh, we will. It's gonna be a party to remember.
Even
Thanks
if you're
a lot,
not,
Yellowfath.
even if you're not acknowledging aunties, you do have to acknowledge Atea.
Well, that's our shopping done. Let's head back.
She's kind of like a local legend. I really hope nothing terrible is going to happen
We're
tonight.
back. How's everything going? Wow, this place cleaned up nice. You got the water unblocked too. Huh, good work.
Oh, that's nice.
I would hope so. We spent all day clearing out debris from the bottom of the spring.
7 minutes left on the timer for Kuzu's son. I acknowledge the fact that Gunther trolled Bret Hart. Okay. I'll talk about that when we're just walking around again. Somebody remind me, but I died. Because I'll talk about it later.
Did you guys get everything?
Oh, we brought back tons of stuff. We set it down near the cave entrance.
Easy peasy.
All right then, roll up your sleeves, everyone, and let's get back to work.
Actually, why don't you two take a break? I'll handle it from here. Traveler, mind lending me a hand?
Hey, just say the word.
So, I was brainstorming on the way over, and I'm thinking we could draw something on the wall over here, and the snacks and drinks can go over there.
Yeah, Look, I'm a professional artiste. I will definitely draw something on the wall. Here, do I have a dry erase marker? I think I have one right here. Good.
So, what do you think? Not bad, right?
Fell off of my desk.
It looks amazing.
Here.
I had no idea you were such a great designer.
Y'all keep talking. I'm gonna draw something real
Well,
quick.
I'm usually the one in charge of the family store, so I'm pretty good at things like renovation and organization. Not to mention, this was totally a group effort.
Yeah, I think she's got kind of like a swoopy.
Still, I didn't expect it to take quite this long. Guess it's too late to invite Auntie Atea over, huh?
Or something like that.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Tonight's definitely not gonna work. Chief Amina set up those patrols to guard against the Abyss, and Atea volunteered. So she's on watch tonight.
I see. Well, guess the surprise will have to wait until tomorrow. This could actually be a good thing. She can relieve all the exhaustion of keeping watch all night by soaking in the hot spring. Ha! She's gonna love it.
All right.
Well, let's call it a day then. Traveler, Paimon, you must be tired too. Come on, I'll take you to the inn.
Hold on, I was drawing something on the wall. Yeah, we'll go to the inn in a second. I'd have to move you guys out of the way. Where are y'all? You guys get to the other half of the screen. Not on this screen, on the me screen. There we go. Unlock it. Alright, hit me with the red, white, and blue real quick. This says, we love aunties. And if that ain't the truth, ain't never been no truth ever. We love aunties. We put our ones up for the aunties. Yeah, aunties. Y'all thought it was gonna be all about MILFs today. I thought too, until an auntie showed up, and we learned a valuable lesson today. It's all about them aunties. Yeah. All right, let's get it. All right, let me see. I also want to move you guys back to the other side of the screen on this screen. All right, great. Let me lock that again. Sweet. All right, let's keep going. It's a story time about Gunther. We're not walking away yet. I think we're about to be walking away in a second. All right, so let me talk to you guys about old Gunt and his promo with Bret Hart. Cause I usually watch wrestling with a couple of friends. It was me and my friend who were putting together the bachelor party for this weekend. And I was talking to him. I was like, you know, Bret Hart. This is before this is before Gunther said what he had said. I was like, I'm pretty sure Goldberg was the one who ended Bret Hart's career with like a kick, because I know Bret Hart hates Goldberg. And he was like, wow. And so we like looked it up right like as that promo was going on, and then Gunther came out, and then he later on said, in fact, you're my second favorite childhood hero, and my first is Bill Goldberg. And I was like, oh. Would you look at that? He did his research. And I thought it was hilarious because we had just looked it up. To get clarification, because it was a mule kick, because I couldn't remember what kind of move it was. I thought it was like a botched like brain buster or something, but it was a mule kick that kicked him. I knew it was a concussion kind of thing, but I wanted to look it up to find the move and give him better details. It was a mule kick, and we had just looked it up, and then I heard him say Goldberg, and I was like, huh. Small world. Let me see. Nothing new for us. The one person worse than Shawn Michaels for Bret. I'm sure the world expected him to say Shawn because of the screw job. But you know what? That's even better. I was like, that was a way better. That's my heel.
Yep. Good night.
Goodbye, Mualani.
Paimon's exhausted. We really went all over the place today, didn't we?
We didn't really go that many places now.
Anyway, we need to be well rested for the party tomorrow, so let's head inside.
Alright, we'll go inside. Whatever you want, Paimon. And there we go. I'm surprised that there's not alternate attires for the Travelers. I feel like you'd probably want to do that first for your main characters, but I guess not many people play as the Travelers, ever. Huh?
Why now?
Huh? What's with all the noise?
Traveler, Paimon, wake up!
Mualani? What's going on? Where did all these monsters come from?
Oh, not these guys!
It's the Abyss. Our patrols are trying to drive them back as
I hate these guys!
Come with me. I'll take you somewhere safe.
Mualani, a little help over here. We can't hold them back much longer.
One moment. I'll be right there.
Let's go show these creatures what we're made
Couldn't
of.
have said it better myself.
Let's do it.
Hang in there. We're here to help.
Alright, does that mean we get a trial Mualani? I sure hope so. Sure do. Hey, your guy is safe.
Need a surfboard?
Is she a catalyst? Alright, well, you know... Is she... Where? Yo, bro, I need you to not be in the ocean. Alright, there you go. Where's the other one? Oh, right there. Sweet. Alright, you can do a little bit of that. Freeze it up. Hey, gaming, get in here. Hey, you do some work too, my guy. Hey, you gotta get your work in. Get your workout in, my guy. There you go. Look at that, y'all. Gaming, he's doing so great. Switch to you real quick. LA Knight, get a little splash on there.
Congratulations!
I just like to pop my shield so I can send him in here safely. Oh yeah, get him in there. Get that man. Get him with a... Oh, alley-oop. I think he completely whiffed that, but that's fine. He's doing his best. Where'd he go? Oh, you thought you had me. Thought for a second. Get him, gaming. Hey, yo, it's all you, gaming. Get in there. Get in. Make it. Oh, yeah, that one hit took half of your health. You are not built. Hey, don't worry. I got your health back. There you go. We got a little bit of this.
Have they been contaminated by the Abyss?
No, they are the Abyss.
They are the
Destroy
Abyss?
them.
What do you mean they are the Abyss?
I'll catch up.
Who am I destroying?
All right, let's finish this.
Wait, this thing? Oh, yeah, you know what? that, that definitely doesn't look how... That's not how they normally look. Hey, you get back out here. Yeah, you get in that water, dummy. Alright, there you go.
Need a surfboard?
Oh yeah, do your thing.
Let's round them up.
Freeze that thing real quick. Oh, there's 2 of them? That's crazy.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Wait, where's the other
Go
one?
help the others.
Wait, I thought there were 2 of them.
I almost
Oh, there it is. Oh, there's 3 of them. It's all of our dragon friends. This is a disaster. Alright, Mulan, you get back up.
Let's ride.
Let's ride.
They really picked a terrible place for me to fight. Because it's right next to this dang wall.
Carving waves.
There you go. You pop back up. Thank you. Your shield's ready. There you go.
Leave it up to you.
And you do that. Alright, game, you got this guy. You got him. You got him. There you go. You almost had him. Now you got him. Oh, you got him. I believe in you. Get him. Get in there. Get in there. One more hit. Another one. Another one. There. You did it, gaming. Good on. Proud of you. Proud of you, boy. Alright, Mulana, your thing is ready. Great. Talk to Mulani. I am Mulani. Avi, it is the best.
Over here.
No. There's
It
no
would've
way.
taken me ages on my own.
Thanks for help.
Looks
Yeah.
like we're still in for a long night, though. We still have no idea where these creatures are coming from.
I have a feeling they're coming from the abandoned hot spring, and that Auntie Atea has something to do with it. However, I'd like to believe that it's not.
Let's go ask Amina. She'll have a better handle on the situation.
Imagine gaming getting struck by lightning. That sounds like it could be hilarious. He's back in charge. Here we go. We gotta go find Amina. Let's go this way a little bit. Ooh, oh my gosh, ookie spooky over there. Oh, what is this? Have a nice little seat, gaming. It's a beautiful storm here, isn't it? Avi! It's fine, it's fine. You can be okay. Can I hit these drums? I can't, unfortunate. Let's just slowly stroll over there. I'm sorry, Door of Resurrection added? Oh boy, you shouldn't be in this, gaming. You shouldn't be in this here. You're in charge. I feel like bad things are about to actually go down.
Amina!
Hey, Amina.
It's you 3. Thank you for helping clear out those monsters.
You're welcome.
We were prepared for an attack, but we didn't have enough people to prevent them from breaking through our defenses.
Interesting.
No casualties so far, though.
So far.
Where'd they come from this time?
The east side. We've pinpointed the position of an abyssal pylon.
Abyssal pylon?
We don't have enough manpower to take it down.
We don't either, until you let me change my party members.
An abyssal pylon? What?
A kind of gate created by the Abyss.
Okay.
One that allows monsters from the Night Kingdom to enter the physical world.
Okay.
The only way to end the attack is to destroy the pylon as soon as possible. Otherwise, the endless hordes of monsters will exhaust our defenses.
Exactly. That's what I'm most concerned about. Their numbers suggest there might even be multiple pylons in the area.
Okay.
We're searching for them as we speak.
Well, good. I didn't know you were so responsible.
All right, we'll go seal off the one to the east. Traveler, Paimon, can I count on your help again?
Can you let me change my characters?
You can't just sit back and do nothing.
They came from the other side. Once you'll reach the other
On
side.
behalf of the people of the springs, you have my
That's
thanks.
bits.
counting on you.
From Kazuha. I need to look to see what they were. The cooldown is not up yet. Will you take bits instead? Smile. Ooh.
Let's go. There's no time to lose. Take care, Amina.
They came from outside the simulation. That's terrifying. Some Tokiko shenanigans. What's going on over here? Where's Auntie?
Off we go.
Off we go. Alright, where do we need to go? That's far away.
Carving waves.
You know, I kind of now do wish that we got her because this is kind of fun. This is admittedly kind of very fun. Yeah, no, I do. Okay, yeah, we might continue pulling for her. Ooh, that would have been kind of close. Oh yeah, that looks bad.
Come on. Let's get rid.
The power of the Abyss descends upon the world, displaying a rejection of all that is. The target protected by void barriers cannot be damaged while defending it. Only by attacking with elemental attacks a certain amount of times can it be destroyed. Additionally, Night Soul aligned elemental attacks seem to destroy void barriers with greater ease. What aligned attacks? Huh? Alright, well... I definitely know what that... Oh my gosh.
Need a surfboard?
Where are my friends? Oh, I do have... Wait, no, those aren't friends.
Let's have some fun,
Here.
shall we?
Time to clean up.
Noelle, you have quickly become our DPS this episode because Navia's not in.
Out of the way, you're getting blown away.
I'll catch up.
Alright, I need you to not be in the water, please. Thank you. I guess you can also be our DPS, to be honest.
Slip, slide, sprint.
Amazing.
Okay, that was actually a very good attack. You pop that thing. It's the water. It's the water sisters. Yeah, I'm surprised I didn't kill. Also, that thing's still out. That's crazy. It has a much better time limit now. There we go. Come on. Wait, I love this guy. Him being halfway in the world. Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely using them to my advantage. I'm 1,000,000% going to just... Yeah, you can wait. Wait, who was that? Was that Auntie Atea? If it was, then no, it can't wait. I'm sorry. We gotta go over there right now.
Let's ride.
Surfing. Here we go. You get your shield out, thank you very much. You come back out real quick. You splash him a little bit, thank you. You come back up. You there. You get a little freezy action going on. Now that they're frozen, you do a little bit of that. Thank you. Gaming, I'm actually gonna let you do that. And I'm gonna switch back over to here. Just to get some free fire. Alright, well this one's almost gone, I guess. You're back in charge. Thank you. I need to use elemental something. How? I'm getting there, you guys. It's going. Alright, you know what? You're in charge. It's we're almost there. We are definitely we're filling up that bar. The bar is almost there. We're getting there. Oh boy.
Leave it all to me.
Alright, Gaming, you go back. I need you to get a little heals on some people, mainly Gaming. Everyone else is kind of fine. Oh, I can still beat this thing up? I can just not care about those guys? Oh yeah, forget them. I'm just beating that thing up. I thought I had to go and fight the other thing.
Whew. That should do it, right?
Yeah, we did it. Night Soul basically means Natlan characters, I'm pretty sure. Oh! Thank you. She did seem to do more damage to it. Questions having 2 Hydro characters as one of the 5th character count as the elemental boost. I feel like it does.
I don't see any more monsters, so...
Take a picture?
Looks
I
like
think
we're
we'll
in
have
the
to
clear.
help clear out the other 2, so we'll take a picture of one of those.
These attacks happen a lot? Must be hard on your tribe.
Yeah, it makes things hard sometimes, but that's how our ancestors have always lived.
Why is the Abyss so active in Natlan?
Besides, the Abyss doesn't care how difficult our lives are. Fighting back is the only option.
That
on,
makes
we
me
should head back.
curious.
Huh? What are you looking at? Is there something over there?
Those are Abyss mages. That's a lot of stuff that I don't really want to fight, but I guess we'll go.
Alani, look! They're coming from that direction!
Where's that direction?
Wait, that area looks kind of familiar.
Oh my gosh, that's the location of the abandoned spring.
What? How unlucky can we get? We just finished the renovations.
Man,
We probably don't have any reinforcements over there, so
it's
up
one
to us.
direction.
Let's move.
The Abyss just hates Auntie, shake my head. Oh boy. Well,
Seems like the monsters are decreasing in number.
that's great. Well,
on,
y'all,
everyone,
look.
keep it up.
There's a chance that Auntie's been dead for a long time.
Need a surfboard?
that when she got impaled, or maybe the abyssal energy that is inside of her, they are controlling her using that. Where am I going? Oh, it's over here. I mean, there's still another one of those guys over there, but like, I mean, I guess we could help. Nah, he's got it. Forget him. Hey, hey. Hey, champ.
Smile.
He's got it. He'll be fine. He'll be okay. Wait, hold on. Maybe, can I get a better angle? Alright, hold on. Let me... Wait, huh? What's trying to hit me? Oh, they just think that I'm in this fight. I'm not. I'm here to take a picture. Okay. I'm liking these action shots. Come on, come on, come on. Ooh, ooh, yep, yep. All right, all right, all right. That's his demise. No, all right, that one's pretty okay. All right, okay, hold on a minute. Wait a minute. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hit him with your best shot. There, that's a good one. That's a really good one. All right, I'm gonna leave you to it. I'll see you around. I gotta go to the hot springs. All right, so the hot springs are over here. That guy, if he dies, he dies. It is what it is. But I do hate a corpse. Wait. Oh, I gotta fight? Wait, there's so much fighting going on. It honestly does feel like a battlefield. I think that they did a very good job doing that. Mulani. No, not you. You literally can't do anything against that guy. You to there. Noel, freeze him. And there. And a little bit of that. Yeah, I know. Hee hee ha ha ha. Goodbye. You can't swim. Foolish fool. I don't get any items for that? That's crazy. Yeah, I still can't switch characters. I'm not exiting this mode. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a second. Hold on a minute. Hey.
Say cheese.
That guy, he's dope. That guy's awesome. Wait. Yeah, she's great. Hold on a minute. Her cannon is dope. Alright, shoot the cannon again. That's a good shot. Hey, yo, she's awesome. Oh, I was getting attacked. That's crazy. My bad, you guys. I didn't know y'all wanted the smoke. I'll give it to you right now. All right, then you come over here. You to here. You do a little bit of that. All right, we go. We'll do some fighting real quick. I came back and I was like, oh, they're trying to slaughter me while I'm taking sweet pictures. Where's the other one? Gone? Okay, whatever. The springs are down here.
Off we go.
Once again, they did a very good job of making me feel like this is a wild battlefield. Alright, let's see what's up. No! Auntie!
Atea, what are you doing here? Where's the pylon?
I am the pylon. It's in me.
Where do you think? If I'm here, means that thing is long gone.
Oh, okay.
I was in a hurry, so it's not my best work. You should check if all the important stuff is still here.
Ma'am, you're kind of orpal.
Stop talking for now. That wound looks bad. The abyssal power is corroding your body.
Hello there.
Also, welcome in, Lee. How you doing?
Is this the right area? Hello? Anyone there?
Have you met our good friend Auntie?
Mulani and Atea. What's going on? We were told the second pylon was over here.
Atea took care of it, but she's injured. Quick, someone get a doctor.
Yo, she's a little bit too purple.
All right, stop fussing. Don't you think I know my own limits? The main thing is they didn't destroy anything. This is a beautiful hot spring, by the way. I can tell how much work you put into it.
Alive? You know, alive is good. At bare minimum, that's what we can ask for. Pardon me, that's what we can ask for.
Wait, no. This was meant to be A surprise.
For me, right? I know.
Wait, how'd you know?
Atea!
You think I couldn't tell you were avoiding me on purpose? Not one of you stopped to say hello today. It couldn't be more obvious that you were hiding something.
No, not Dottore. That's the wrong doctor. She needs a doctor that's not gonna experiment and try to murder her or something.
And you, Mualani, were you the one that brought the snacks? How many times have I told you, you have to choose them based on the temperature of the water?
Admittedly, she did tell her that. I hope she's not about to die here.
Oh, forget about that. The doctor's almost here, and you're gonna get all better. Then we can have a meal together, and I'll help you make whatever you want, okay? You just have to hold on.
Yo, I think she's dying. Mualani said Atea had been injured by the Abyss before. Maybe that's why the corrosion is so fast this time. As this phrase, she's not gonna make it until help arrives. Maybe there's something I can do. Oh yeah, I was just about to say, we've done this before.
Repel each other.
This was all the way back in the beginning of the game, which is crazy.
What? The crystal has been purified?
Yeah, we purified those dragon tears.
The anguish he feels has brought him to tears.
Have we done that since Mondstadt, though?
I also came across a teardrop crystal. Can you purify it?
I'm not sure if we've done that since Mondstadt. I'm glad that there's some payoff. That's right, back then I was gonna say, that has, I don't think there's been any other payoff from that.
Atea! Atea!
Let me try something.
Wait, what do you mean?
Hey, I'm gonna reject the crazy energy from her body.
What is this? Some sort of purification? The abyssal power, it's being cleansed away.
Yeah, I did it once to a teardrop from a dragon. I have not tried it on people before, so we'll see if it works. If it doesn't and she dies, that's on me.
How can that be? I never knew that was even possible.
I'm not from your lands, or this entire region, or this world. I'm the real doctor. They call me Dr. LA Knight, yeah. You okay?
Atea!
The mark of the abyss. It's gone.
Oh my gosh, she's not going to die. That's crazy.
Yes, thanks to the Traveler. By the way, Traveler, are you alright?
I don't know.
I just saw you purify abyssal power from Atea's body. That didn't injure you in any way, did it?
I guess I'm fine. I did it to a teardrop one time. I think 2 times, actually. Maybe 3. It might have been 3 times. I think it might have just been 2, though. Hey, you know, it's fine.
Sure.
See? I'm fine. Look at me.
Good. Good.
I'm staying like this because I'm carrying a plate, so you better believe I'm the best in the world.
Thank goodness. You scared us all half to death just now.
It was fine. A young group of tribespeople stand around you and Atea. They welcome me as a triumphant hero.
Alright, everyone, head back and get some rest. We'll meet here tomorrow.
I'm fine. How much you want to bet we're gonna turn evil? I doubt we're gonna turn evil, but I do feel like there's gonna be something odd that happens because of this.
Recovery and our triumph over the abyss.
But we've also done this before, so I just think this is a payoff. And they're finally using a story element that was never really expounded upon.
And most importantly, we'll show the Traveler and Paimon how grateful we are for their aid. Let's make it an occasion to remember.
But also, if we actually took the Mark of the Abyss out of her, she might be able to get into the hot springs again.
Got it.
Unless that was just a result of the impaling
Any
injury.
other secret powers I should know about? Oh, but seriously, you really came through for us tonight, so
okay.
Thank you.
Atea's over there.
Paimon almost forgot you had that ability. You used it back in Mondstadt to cleanse Dvalin's tears, didn't you?
Paimon, I forgot we had this ability. When Ellie and I started to talk about it, I was like, we've done something like this before. We cleansed some Abyss stuff, and then I saw the teardrop, and I was like, oh yeah,
Awesome.
that was at the
Thinking,
beginning of the
Traveler.
game.
Huh? You look like something's bothering you.
I got a tummy ache. I didn't want to spoil the mood earlier, but when I was purifying abyssal power within Atea, I could sense something. What did you sense, LA Knight? Tell us, the viewers. Remnants of that power have existed within her body for years, corroding it from the inside. Oh no! I did my best to cleanse that power just now, but it's already deeply ingrained within her internal organs, leaving her as fragile as a dried leaf in the wind. Well, she's still going to die. That's unfortunate.
Abyssal power still exists within her body. Immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs and the progression of her illness.
Wait, immersing herself in hot water would accelerate the corrosion of her internal organs. Does that mean she's been going into the hot water regardless anyway?
We think Auntie Atea's illness has taken a turn for the better.
So she has just been going to the hot springs regardless. In the abandoned one, has she been trying to... Oh, I don't like this anymore.
She could never come into contact with hot water before, and now she's visiting the hot springs every night. I mean, it's pretty obvious what that means, right?
No, I think it's a different kind of obvious now, and I don't like it. I don't think she was going to the hot springs because she was recovering. It's because she realized her condition has taken a decisive turn for the worse. I'm just not sure if I should tell Mualani. Yeah, that's what I understand. Why is it thundering in the flashback? That's a good question, actually. Oh, that sucks. Oh, man. Oh, man. She is still gonna die.
Hello? Traveler? Maybe you can zone out some other time because Paimon can barely keep her eyes open.
Oh, man. I feel like we should still tell somebody, because at this point, she could die tomorrow, and it might look like we did something. We should probably be upfront and honest, because I don't want to look like I'm an auntie slayer. I ain't killed the auntie, not today, not tomorrow. I love aunties, look, all of them. It's a good time, yeah. All right, well, let's go. You read my mind, Saya. Auntie's gonna die. No, we are not gonna celebrate. I just need her to not die before I tell somebody the truth. Add moment, bike. This is all right. What's in this bottle? Wheat? There's wheat in this bottle? Okay. Add moment. Don't worry, we're just walking. By the time we walk to where we need to go, they'll be at an ad break. That's sad. So she was going to the hot springs. So that much is true, at the very least. What do we got here? Oh, hey, cool. All right, great. We'll take that. Let me see. The dailies. Claim all of that. Oh, we have some money now. Some more. Commissions. Give me this. Great. Oh, wait, it's over here. We're still having this party? Y'all, I think I thought she might, we might have, another part with her being alive, but she might still just die this stream, and I don't know how I feel about that. I was gonna take a picture. Seriously, how long is this cooldown? It feels like an hour. I can take gaming out of the party. I really can. Why didn't I? You're right. I should have done that before I walked in here.
Not interested in hanging out with the other kids?
We are free to take gaming out, but he might be stuck in here for a little bit longer. Auntie Atea, hi.
Snacks not to your taste? Hot spring temperature too high?
You're dying, aren't you?
None of the above, huh? I heard you were the one who cleansed the Abyssal power yesterday. You sensed it, didn't you?
No, she knows that we know! Man, yes, I know. Yes, I sensed it.
I was hoping to keep it a secret for a few more days. Didn't want to ruin the celebrations and all. But looks like it was no use.
Man!
Hey, kid!
Genshin sure knows how to kill off an NPC. Man. I mean, this seemed pretty innocent, so I think he'll be fine. Okay, Avi, look, y'all.
Me?
Do you think she's down to clown before she... Let me stop.
Yes, you. Come on. Let's go for a walk.
Yep, let's go. Let's all go take a walk.
Where are you going? Did something happen?
No, we're just taking a walk to talk.
Just going to get some air. It's too noisy in
Yeah.
here.
Bye, guys. Yep.
You have fun. We'll be right back.
We sure
Oh,
will.
and there are extra snacks in that box over there if they need replenishing. Baked them all fresh this morning.
Wow, what an auntie. AV, Lamau, AV, ... All right, look, this is really sad.
All right, sounds great.
Extremely sad. Like, it feels like we fell in love 2 hours ago. And now she's dying.
Yeah?
I'm dying.
You've gotten so tall. You know that. Feels like just yesterday you were that rambunctious kid causing trouble all around the hot springs. It's like all that time passed in the blink of an eye. Tell me, how are your parents?
They're away on business. Seriously, Atea, what's going on? You're acting strange.
Alright, Mulan here. I'm actually the king of delivering bad news. You see, when I was removing the mark of the abyss from deep within the internal organs of your auntie, I detected something deep within her. It was, the spirit of the auntie. But other than that, I also detected all of her internal organs are very much withered away and on kind of their final beat. It is not going to be a good time the next couple of days. I'm not even sure if she has a day left. She might have an hour left. She might not even make it out of this conversation. So you better choose your words carefully. That is the bad news. The good news is she is still an auntie for while we've got her. And you know what? We do respect and acknowledge our aunties. We put our ones up for the aunties. We love our aunties. And you can go back. I'll spend some more time with auntie. Goodbye, Mualani. I'll tell you. I will not tell you about how it was because it might not be safe.
Traveler,
for
did something happen? Both of you seem a little off today.
We do acknowledge our aunties. Yeah, something did happen.
I guess I should explain.
No, I'll explain.
I wasn't visiting the
okay,
hot
never
springs
mind.
because I was getting better. And that pylon yesterday, I didn't go face it by myself because I was reckless or too anxious to wait for reinforcements. It's because my body isn't going to last much longer.
Yep.
Your friend saved my life in that cave. And because of that, I got to enjoy this celebration with you all. But I'm just a few days shy of the end.
Not a few days.
The hot springs. I'm just trying to enjoy them for as long as I have left.
Oh.
You know what? At least we told somebody. Because if she had died like 2 days after we did that, it would not have looked good for us. It would not have been a good look.
Mualani?
That better not happen again, whether I'm here to catch you or not. That's what you said back at the artificial spring.
That's true.
I had a bad feeling then, but I didn't want it to be true.
She did say that. I didn't even catch that.
I wanted to believe you were actually recovering.
You want to know something? Recovery, death, to me, the two aren't all that different. Both are worth celebrating.
Replace gaming with Kazuha? I can't believe you've done this. Kazuha, this is how you make enemies.
You've never been resurrected, so you might not understand. But Death and I, we're old pals by now. There's nothing sad about being reunited with an old friend. I lived with regret for a long time. Regret that my illness meant I could no longer take to the front lines, especially as our nation slid deeper into crisis.
Hey, Sonic suggested this. I just went along with it.
But yesterday,
And I wish I could take the books back from gaming that I just gave
let
him.
go of that regret. Not only because I found the strength to fight the Abyss, even at the end of my life, but because I got to see you in action, Mualani.
You know, this is really sad because she's going in like a couple of days, which is...
Seeing you
that
out
still doesn't
there,
hit me.
it made me realize that I don't need to worry about our tribe or our nation's future.
I give you my blessings to marry
have the
Dotori Kuzu.
capacity to bring us all together. Even if I was never injured, old age would still take me one day. But I've done what I needed to do. The future is in your hands now. Just remember, Whether in life or death, I am always with you.
Can I get one of them? Can I get one of them hugs? They've known each other for a long. I should let them have their moment.
I understand. Seems like you've given this a lot of thought, Atea. Thank you for telling me all this. I'll do everything in my power to protect our tribe, our nation, and live up to the example you set for me.
Good. Oh, and if any of you have the chance to meet with the Archon, could you give this to her for me?
What is this?
A talisman I've carried with me my whole life. It may seem strange to say while I'm still alive, but just think of it as a relic I'm leaving for her. It's brought me good fortune in battle. Even after I became too sick to fight, I never took it off. Just tell her it embodies fond memories and my strength of will. She'll know what I'm trying to say.
Don't worry. We'll make sure she gets it.
See, now we have a reason to meet the Archon.
That's all I wanted to say. Let's head back to the party. No use spending what little time I have left being sad.
What's the fun without a challenge, Avery? Protect your new 5-star. Hee Sonic, I'll remember this. Remember when I acknowledged Zoe Stark? I unacknowledge her. The ones have gone back down. Negative aura.
Traveler, Atea, Mualani! If you don't hurry up, there won't be any snacks left!
Man, Paimon doesn't know. Oh, man. Y'all, she's gonna be so heartbroken. Oh, why didn't we tell Paimon? Oh, you know what? She would have been sobbing and yelling all over the place, so everyone would have heard. So maybe that's the better decision.
Excuse me, what did I say about bathing in the hot springs on a full stomach? Hey, are you listening to me?
I'll miss her. When it's time to go, Auntie Atea says goodbye with a smile. When she reaches your group, she pats Mualani lightly on the shoulder.
Life is a journey in which there's no turning back. So forge ahead and don't hold back.
I feel like she's gonna die tonight. Not for nothing. I feel like she's not making it to quest complete, wait one day until it's daytime. I feel like she's a goner. What is this? Blessing of Tona's Flame. Offer the pyro sigils you obtained. Oh! I know that there's one of those in every region. I just don't know where it is in this one. Is it in this area? Well, it's gotta be on the map somewhere. Maybe this is it? That's it. Great. It's in the arena. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's likely in this area, but I could be like, it could be at like some random tree or something. Thank you, Sidekiller. Right, I have to switch out gaming. Which is fine. With Kazuha, who's at the very bottom. So new we didn't even favorite him.
Let's head off.
That's fine. You know, in that case, where's all the gaming stuff? I'm just gonna take it all off of gaming. Here. Yep, you can have that. I'll get him a real set later, but this is just out of spite. Well, his cup is probably pyro. No, it's just attack? Yeah, sure, you can have that. Let me see. Where are you? Gaming. Did he not have a hat on? He must have had a hat on. Where is his picture? Maybe it's a level 0 hat? Yeah, it's right here. Here, you can have that. No, not that one. Charlie keeps hers. Gaming's is here. The pettiness is real. Where's Gaming's flower? There it is. Perfect. Alright. Sharky! How are you doing, Sharky? We got ourselves a Kazuha. Do I have anything to actually get you leveled up? Yeah, I got enough to at least get you 1 level. And they immediately put him in the party for him to potentially die in this Nuzlocke, so yippee skippy. Oh, I have a good chunk of stuff for him. I just need to get some books. Here, before we get to the next part, while he's in the party, I'm just gonna continue to quickly build him. In fact, you know what? We might have enough stuff where he can be better than gaming. I'm doing good, just home and chilling. Hey, chilling on hump day. You love to hear it. Getting home, did you get home from work? From trabajar? I don't know if that sounds like Spanish to work. I don't know. It's been a long time since I took Spanish. Where are we going? That's we want Serenity Pot. We want to go here. Oh, that's hop up. We love our hop ups. Give me this. Yep, just got home from work. Nice. Then you can chillax. Take a load off. Take a breather. Hopefully work was good for you today. Don't want this. I'd like to buy... yeah, I just want the books for right now. Thank you. Yes, trabajar is work for Spanish.
If you
is Spanish for work, rather. I was gonna say... I feel like I haven't, like, done anything with Spanish in a... Oh, free wish. We don't have... Oh, yeah. No, we can't level them up that much. Whoops. It is a whoops. Oh, we don't even have money. There you go, Kazuha. You're level 30. That'll do. We'll get you... Oh, I did start to level this thing up. This is bad for you, but hey, you can have it. Sure, why not? Kazuha.
The wind knows me.
Canadian Aether. Canadian LA Knight. Who would Canadian LA Knight be? Maybe that's Kevin Owens. I don't know. That being said, he's just gonna stick at this level for a while then, and we are going to work was work. Hey, you know what? I do feel that. Well, if that's not just how work feels sometimes, ain't that the truth? He is so dead. Today is my troll and be silly to AV day. Sonic, we're gonna fight. If Kazuha somehow dies this episode, it's on your head. Let me see. And Kuzu. And I will never forget. And AV never forgets. We want to come here. And I'm sure we have a decent amount of pyro sigils to turn in. I just don't know which direction that thing is. I think it's this way and around the corner. We also have to wait for 2 days, so I'm like, we might as well cash this in real quick and then do the clock.
Time to go.
Don't worry, if Kazuha dies, I kill gaming. You know what? You know what? You're a very powerful enemy, opening. Because I know you have plenty of pancakes because you don't use them all too often. You and your pancakes, they frighten me. But you know what? Other people have made enemies out of you, so that's a-okay in my book. Alright, yeah, we got enough for one of these redeems. I thought we had enough for 2. We're real close to enough for a second one. Let me see. Is it like 60 levels like usual? 50. Alright, are they usually 50? I feel like one of them's 60. Regardless, we'll be taking that. I've used quite a bit of pancakes and I still have nearly 48k, never mind. Anthony Sub also is one of the ones that you really don't want to make an enemy out of. Anthony Sub usually pretty relaxed, but if you make an enemy out of Anthony Sub, he's got the pancakes. Alright, here, nope. To here. What is this? I did this? That's crazy. Cool. I didn't know that I did this. That's awesome. Wait, does that mean I'm done with the thing in the menu? Don't I have to, like, complete a certain something? Ah, no, I'm not done yet. We're getting there. We're getting there. I keep forgetting that there's, like, 500 primos on the line for us finishing this before a certain amount of time. So we are going to continue with the story right now. We will continue with the story right now because those primos, oh, we need them. Boy, do we need them. The thing in the menu needs to be both Archon quests completed. Okay, so we completed one of them. So we just have to complete the second one. I think we have plenty of time to do that. We got plenty of time. Based. I do wonder what the next Archon quest is gonna entail. I would assume going to another one of the villages, I guess. Kazuha, you're here, and that's cool. Take a walk around the peep. Oh, we waited 2 days? She said she only had a couple of more days to live. Oh, man. We visited this area, and she probably died while we were gone. Yo, we weren't able to comfort our auntie on her deathbed? Man! Kazuha, let's go. Also, let's get you the levels that I was going to get you real quick. With the sword that you definitely should not have. We're still broke. We're moving. We're moving and we're leaving. Give me this. That gives us a little bit more Mora. Oh, hold on. We are budgeting, you guys. This is what this is what budgeting looks like. Here we go. And we need to use like one more book, but we can't afford 1,000 Mora, so we're budgeting. Y'all, we're so broke. We're so broke. Kazuha, I'm glad to have you. I don't know why I'm in here, because I definitely can't do any of this. Even if I could, I'm broke, so I can't. Did you give him your 5-star sword as well? I sure did. It's definitely not good for him. But, yeah, I gave it to him. It's his. Thank you. Alright. Let's continue the story. And I guess we'll see what's up. LA, now you're in charge, huh?
Paimon feels like a whole new Paimon after those 2 days in the hot springs.
Yeah.
The Abyss kind of threw a wrench in our relaxation, though. Still, spending time here really has felt like a vacation.
I do think that Kazuha's already more useful than gaming. I'll be real with you.
The Kaholasaurs are so nice and so fun to play with. Their bellies are super bouncy.
Oh my gosh, Paimon.
Oh, and Atea's snacks were so delicious. She gave Paimon some for the road just this morning, actually.
Wait, she's still alive? Oh, that's awesome. What was she up to?
Some kids who got caught throwing stones in the hot springs, so not much has changed since we first met her.
Yo, I'm shocked she's alive.
Hey, you guys. Sleep well last night?
Kazuha's passive ability was doing more than gaming's, right?
Yep, this area is so nice.
Glad you like it. I was thinking of taking you guys out to do some sea fishing. Later tonight, we can eat whatever we catch. Fresh fish is absolutely delicious right off the grill.
The only person I was looking to really take me out was Auntie Atea, but like,
hey,
we can go do a thing, I guess. Tonya.
Yeah? What do you need?
The team sent out to fight in the Night Warden Wars has returned.
Oh, wait, they're back already?
And Kachina? Is she back as well?
Wait, they went to go and fight already? That's crazy. I thought we'd experience some of that.
Kachina fell in battle.
Oh, she actually died. Oh! Huh.
But don't worry, the team was victorious, so the rite of resurrection will be held in the stadium soon.
Oh man! I can't say I'm surprised, but I'm still a little shocked. Well, let's go.
That's a relief. The Abyss is cunning, and it was her first time. Mistakes are bound to happen.
Ooh, boy. Yeah, I was gonna say she died. Oh, man.
Exactly. She deserves to hold her head up high.
No, she was already really low confidence. Dying in battle, I feel like that's also gonna take a shot to her confidence.
All right, thanks for letting me know. We'll head out in a bit.
Well, I'll be real. Now I'm very intrigued as to the rest of this part of the story. Don't worry, she's technically alive. I don't know. Genshin likes to say, "Ooh, things are happening differently this time now that Traveler is here for some reason."
News for a moment.
Mualani, the Abyss was cunning just now, but it seems like the Abyss just wants to destroy everything.
Yeah, something like that.
Like, think about all those monsters that attacked your tribe. If there really was some sort of cunning plan, wouldn't it make more sense to send them to attack Kachina and her small team?
Yeah, unless the monsters who attacked here had some greater purpose that we don't know about yet.
Not that Paimon wants them to be in any more danger, it's just...
Relax, I get it. The Abyss is difficult to understand, that's for sure. At a glance, it certainly seems like the only goal is total destruction. The Abyss isn't a living entity after all, so what capacity for logic or planning could it possibly possess? But through our long history of fighting the Abyss, we've realized things aren't quite so simple.
I've seen a lot of Abyss things. They have a lot more planning than you think, Mualani. They got a whole lot of planning. I've seen some Kari Bear antics. I've seen some Loom shenanigans. I'm just gonna be real with you. I think they got a whole lot of plans. I think they are planning way more. I don't know why they're here so much, but like they do their planning. They like to plot. They like to scheme. Boy, do they like to plan. Plan is the third of them. I'll tell you, it's gonna be bad.
500 years ago,
Things are bad to get at.
You know about that, right?
Did she say 500 years ago? Like Conria? 500 years ago? the calamity in Conria? Not again?
That's right. Conria suffered greatly during that time.
Yes.
But so did every other nation in Teyvat.
That is true.
And Natlan was the worst affected of all. It took the combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to finally repel the Abyss.
Okay.
Even so, the effects of the invasion lingered for hundreds of years, only able to be reversed little by little. Our tribe's waters were contaminated. The Children of Echo's territory was overrun by dangerous sludge surging from underground. Unrelenting black winds tore across the lands of the Flower Feather clan.
That's wild. I hope that these things don't happen again.
It was like each disaster was designed for a specific tribe.
So the Abyss understood the foundation of each tribe?
Exactly. We once thought that the Abyss's desire for destruction was a sort of primal instinct. But its methods are, in truth, marked by intelligence.
Gotta love how the Place of War has some of the cutest characters. Oh yeah, no, we talked about that last session, Lee. We were like, oh my gosh, Kachina won and has to go to war. Doesn't seem like a victory to me.
I now believe the Abyss has invaded
and now
the
she's
Kingdom,
dead.
And has the capacity to read the memories of this land at any given moment.
And that's how it became so dangerous and cunning. Almost like it knows you inside and out.
Right.
Yes. And that's why we've been unable to fully eradicate it, even after all this time. Luckily, the problems left behind by the Abyss have been successfully addressed by the various Pyro Archons we've had over the years.
I do still think it's fascinating that they've had, I guess, quote-unquote, human Pyro Archons. I don't know the whole gist of that yet. I do wonder what is the deal with their Gnosis then.
Now every tribe is prospering and things are looking up. I mean, just look at what we managed to do a few days ago. We totally fought them off.
I swear some of them look like they belong in with Scar in the boot pile. You're not wrong. The people of Natlan live in shadow every day. Who knows how long it will take for this war to end?
You must have had to
it still
sacrifice
hasn't
a lot
ended,
to get
so.
to this point.
Are we somehow gonna end this war with the Abyss? I mean, we're kind of at war with the Abyss too, to be honest.
Every battle, every sacrifice is in pursuit of a future where we get to stop fighting. Responsibility, duty, unavoidable burden. Everyone in Natlan views the war differently.
Fair enough.
But I believe we will be rid of the Abyss one day. And the efforts of all who fought against them will become a story for the ages.
Wait, I'm like the Avatar. I bend all the elements and I'm here to stop the very long war that's lasted for hundreds of years?
To think that my name could survive in ballads passed down to future generations. It's kind of romantic.
I just can't bend fire.
Everyone has something that drives them forward, you know?
Kachina is my daughter. She actually soloed the Abyss and didn't die. She's just sleeping. We'll see about that. Part of me still worries that she has, that something weird is gonna happen during this resurrection ceremony. You can do it. You want me to contribute? I can't.
Be my guest. Heroes are always welcome in Natlan.
No, no, they're not. They are not. They are not. They are not. They are not. I came over here and I said, yeah, let me fight. And you guys said, no, I'm sorry, only people from Natlan can come and fight into the Night Wars games. Or whatever they were called. And I was like, oh, okay, I guess I'll just chill then and watch.
Anyway, let's head to the stadium.
I could have won.
Our fishing trip can wait until Kachina's back with us.
Fair,
I
missed
not
her.
Going anywhere.
I did miss Kachina, I'm gonna be real. Black stone under a white stone. What does that symbolism mean? Let's try and do our best guessing while we head over there. We'll definitely be teleporting over there first. Black stone under a white stone. I'm trying to think what the... I mean, that seems like, just in terms of a regular color scheme, impurity, blanketed over purity. She was just talking about, I think, dark skies or dark winds, over the flower village. It just seems like bad things are about to go down, so we'll see. I'm sure it'll be fine. Until it's not. And it might not be fine sooner or later. I'm sure everything's gonna be okay. Alright. You know, there's still a lack of Kachina, but I guess she's, you know, not alive. Door of Resurrection activated. Now, wait a minute.
Ooh, this place is packed already.
What if this is just her walking out of the Door of Resurrection? I wonder if there's gonna be, like, this will intertwine in the lore of the Door of Resurrections that are, like, all across the domains.
Of course. No one's gonna miss out
Probably
on the chance
not.
to welcome our heroes back from battle. It's their moment of glory. Kachina's gonna be so flustered. She's never had this many eyes on her before.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, she doesn't seem like the kind of person who likes being the center of attention.
Lamau, Kachina's the only one who died. It is true. Well, I'm off to sleep. It's 2 a.m. here. Goodness gracious. Yeah, go to sleep. Get some sleep. Hopefully you have a good night. Good night and good luck. Thank you. Nobody's died in this region yet. Whenever we get to new regions, bad things happen. But we're fine so far. Fingers crossed.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Kanish.
Kanish, you're here!
Yeah, a commission ran longer than expected, but I made it. I heard about the incident with your tribe, Mualani. Is everyone alright?
Yeah, it's all taken care of. Our new friend here's got some tricks up her sleeve, by the way.
If
She's
only...
just as strong as Kachina made her out to be.
If only I had been a bit more perceptive.
Hey, look! Is it about to start?
Yeah, I'm excited to see how this goes
That's right.
down.
Someone will come out and recite a eulogy, and then we'll sing the Ode of Resurrection together.
I do like that you still get a eulogy, and then you're just brought back anyway. I think that's kind of dope.
Come on, let's find a spot with a good view. When the singing starts, just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
That's a nice hat.
Let's go somewhere higher up so Kachina can spot us.
Yeah! Yeah! Nobody has died in this region. Wait, Auntie's still alive? Oh, wait, you're talking about party members? Dang. No, Auntie was alive this morning, so... it'll be any day now, probably, but she's fine for right now.
Heed the call of life. We are the inheritors of memory and legend.
All right, chat. There's the Pyro Archon. Do your thing. Go ahead and say your awoogas. Go ahead. I'll give you like 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, great.
Those who grew alongside
Woof woof,
sun
bark
and
bark,
wind.
awooga, hot mama. Goodness gracious.
Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Oh, look at that hair. Did she walk into the fire? Yeah, oh, they sing the song. The tale continues on. Glory passed through generations. There's definitely going to be a time where we witness one of these, and the person's not going to be brought back. Courage ignites the sky and earth. Once more, victory heralds Natlan's path. We'll wait for you. We'll sing for you. Come back, brothers. Come back, heroes. Wait, LA Knight, who taught you the words? once again, burn bright. I saw you, LA Knight. I didn't know you knew the words. It's just like in Fontaine. They show us what's usually supposed to happen first.
I could not find Kachina within the Night Kingdom, or locate her ancient name.
I thought we were gonna see. I thought we were gonna see the person come out first, and then the next time when it happened, nobody was gonna come. I didn't know. Oh well, I guess she's dead.
What?
What does that even mean?
It means she can't be resurrected.
Usually, once the ode is complete, the Pyro Archon and resurrected person will emerge from the flames.
I guess she also could still be alive. She's still alive. Okay, we already failed the revival. One of these times it's gonna fail. Yeah, funny you say that. Yeah, immediately one of these times is gonna fail. I thought we were gonna be like, all right, we'll get one that works right, and then one of these times is gonna work wrong. But that's not what happened. They just said, all right, you know what? Forget having it work right. Let's just kill off the baby.
What's going on? This has never happened before.
Right? I mean, she could still be alive.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious. Clearly, the team sent to fight the Abyss didn't win after all.
Ooh.
Think about it. The Ode rekindles all victors. We've witnessed it countless times.
Since the Archon couldn't find Kachina in the Night Kingdom, that must mean there's more to this victory than meets the eye.
Uh-oh.
Hey! You just haven't gotten over the fact that Kachina beat you in the pilgrimage!
Oh, it's those guys.
Pathetic. The both of you.
Your wild guesses are misplaced. We completed our mission.
Hi, Chaska.
Maybe you did.
Love your hat.
But who's to say whether that little girl even contributed at all? Maybe she got scared and ran off.
Uh-oh.
Why would the YUP recognize someone like her, even if she was on the winning team?
Oh.
How dare you insult a hero of Natlan like that? Kachina sacrificed herself to repel the Abyss. She doesn't deserve to be subjected to your vile rumors when she's not even here to defend herself.
Calm down, Mualani. There's no point arguing with the likes of them.
I can't just sit here and let them slander her like that.
To insult a hero of Natlan, the person actually has to be a hero.
Oh, man.
You.
Hey, you know what? I'm not gonna... Hey, I'll hold your earrings.
Think about it, everyone.
Go get them.
Who do you think is really at fault here? A girl who never should have even gone to war?
Okay, I will agree with them on that one. She probably should have never gone to war. I hope that Tepexpan falls off that railing, fair enough.
Or the great Pyro Archon. Why would the rules of our nation suddenly stop working?
Well, actually, I'll be real. I feel like every nation that we visited, the rules of their nations have kind of been tossed to chaos when we arrived. So this may be our bad. Admittedly, it admittedly may be our bad.
It's true. If she wasn't revived, it must mean she failed to achieve victory.
Uh-oh.
Maybe the YUP interpret victory in different ways?
I mean, that girl didn't look all that strong to me.
Ooh. The Pyro Archon rather seems to be deep in thought. Why isn't she putting a stop to all the commotion?
Kachina wouldn't have run! That's not like her at all!
No. She's been waiting for this moment for too long.
She would have gladly died.
No matter how daunting the situation, no matter how scared she might feel, she's always the first person to stand up and face it head on.
Yep, even though it's the Abyss and small children probably should not be fighting them.
We don't even know what happened. So don't you dare try to use this as an excuse to vent your anger or slander her reputation.
Fine. We'll find out what happens soon enough. Then, we'll see who truly deserves glory.
Oh, dang. These guys are real heels.
That's enough. There is no doubt about today's victory, or Kachina's part in it. She is a hero worthy of our admiration and celebration.
So then, if you're saying that, then what happened?
However, the failure of today's ceremony is undeniable. Kachina has not been rekindled, and I offer you all my deepest apologies as I continue to investigate this matter. To prevent further casualties, I have decided to suspend the pilgrimage until this matter is resolved.
Uh-oh.
What?
No one is all-knowing. No one is infallible, not even myself.
Yo, this is... Admittedly, this feels like the most, like, in-touch Archon that we've met for the most part.
But doubt is a means by which we seek the truth, not a weapon we wield against others.
I didn't mean it that way, Archon. I just...
If there are things you wish to clarify, then ask me directly. Doubt my answer if you wish. But now's your chance. You have concerns? State them.
Alright, guys. I kind of see it now. I understand.
No, of course not.
Maybe she is. Is it a possibility that she might be a sister and have children? Could she be an auntie?
Even though I have said nothing to change your mind, then it would seem the truth never mattered to you at all.
We'll see.
That guy doesn't even have the courage to answer the Pyro Archon's question. So much for all that glory talk earlier.
Now, this state of reincarnation is essentially a rebirth. So, here's the thing. If she grants people rebirth, that kind of makes her a mother in that regards. Now, if she has a sister, if we find out she has a sister, you guys, that makes her an auntie. Well, I guess her sister needs to have a kid as well. Cause then she would be an auntie to that kid. I understand. We're almost there, you guys. There's a convoluted way to getting her to be an auntie, but right now she is, yes, I understand. We gonna get there, you guys.
I have a question, Archon.
Whoa, hold on, Mualani, calm down. I was okay with you fighting those two, but I'm, oh boy, oh yikes.
My friend Kachina. Do you have any idea where she is? It's extremely important to me.
I was gonna say, don't go over there with that kind of tone to the Pyro Archon.
I know you said you were investigating the situation, but I'm sorry, that's not enough.
You are a great big sister.
I've already shared everything I know. If you want to learn the truth and rescue your friend sooner, you should join the investigation.
Gladly.
So, what do you say?
Of course I'll join.
In that case, come see me in the speaker's chamber.
We'll join too.
We should join them.
Chaska! Hey!
Oh, and if it's not too much trouble, could you drop by as well, Traveler? I'd like to have a chat.
You know my name? Admittedly. She said my name! But also, I'd like to point out that, I think every Archon should be wary of us if things start to go wrong and we have just shown up. Because there is definitely, not even at first it seemed like a correlation, but at this point it's pretty much a causation. Whenever we show up, bad things happen.
Tribal chiefs informed on the progress of the investigation.
Wait, I'll keep the tribal chiefs informed? Oh my gosh, acknowledge!
Once again, I apologize for the outcome of this ceremony. If there are no further questions, let's part for now.
Did she just ask us to come along?
She sure did.
I believe she did. Let's go. I'd like to know what's going on myself.
I'm sorry, Kanish. She didn't ask you. I actually do enjoy you. I think you're pretty cool. Eventually, we're probably gonna pull for you. I don't like your little companion, and if he says the wrong thing to the Pyro Archon, I don't want to see you get hurt. So you stay here. I'm gonna go here, and Paimon here. Actually, here's $20. You stay here too. I'm gonna go talk to the Pyro Archon. Yeah. Okay, never mind. We're all coming. Ooh, Chaska.
The situation is urgent, so I'll get straight to the point.
Did they
Kachina is undoubtedly a hero of Natlan, and I'm deeply sorry this happened to her.
That's fine. It's okay. But I also would like to point out, I think y'all just sent a bunch of 4 stars without a 5-star to go and fight that battle, and that was your first mistake.
There's been unrest in the Night Kingdom, but I don't know what's causing it. As a result, I've been unable to track down her location.
There's unrest in the Night Kingdom. Do we get to go to the Night Kingdom? Because I don't think I want to be honest.
Until we find and address the cause of the unrest, the Ode of Resurrection will continue to be ineffective.
Nah, Paimon, here's 50 primos. Not the here's 20 bucks. It's back. Ode of the Resurrection will continue to be ineffective, yes.
Kachina won't be able to come back?
That's correct. Not until the problem with the Night Kingdom is resolved.
Oh, so you're gonna let a non-Natlandian person come and join this fight now?
How long will that take?
Maybe a day, maybe forever.
It's hard to say.
Kachina always dreamed of fighting the Abyss. Of doing her part to defend Natlan.
And she did. She died achieving that dream.
She wasn't afraid of death because she knew, if it came down to it, the Pyro Archon would be there to bring her back to life.
Well, not unless they lost. It was never a certainty. Kanisha's up next banner along with Raiden. Man, he's up that soon? Cause I think is Nahida also up in like the next couple of banners? Cause I'd like to pull Nahida. Just cause I want to read people's minds.
Whenever we sat down together, exhausted from training, she would always hum the Ode of Resurrection.
Oh man, I remember her. She was great. I remember when she was alive, she was a bean. I can't believe she's dead.
She was supposed to come back to us. We were supposed to hug her and celebrate with her and share her joy. We supported her every step of the way, but what are we supposed to do now?
Cry? Investigate, that's what we're supposed to do.
Sit peacefully and wait for her return? Lose ourselves in grief over her death? Tell me, are we her friends? Or her murderers?
Oh man, oh, okay, alright, yeah, I mean like, you're right. I'm gonna be real with you, to be fair.
That's not fair, Mualani.
No, it's fair.
It's alright. I understand your rage and your grief. Kachina's life means a great deal to me, Mualani.
Why'd we let her go? Why did we let her go?
Believe me, I want to bring her back as soon as possible. I would give you that peace of mind if I could. But please, hear what I have to say so I can at least give you a broader picture of the issue we are now facing.
Oh, there's a battery check that I never cast in on. Sharky, I don't know if you're still here, but this battery check's for you.
Battery 80%.
We're at 80%, baby.
Considering the recent attack on your tribe, I believe the Abyss has found a new means of undermining the rules of our nation.
You mean...
Uh-oh.
The Sacred Flame. The foundation of our resistance against the Abyss.
Yes?
If we continue to hold the pilgrimage and send teams to fight the Abyss, there will likely be more casualties. But if we stop altogether, the Sacred Flame will only grow weaker. The Abyss will scale up their attacks, and the tragedy we saw with the people of the Springs will only be the first of many.
Oh.
If we compare the two choices, the former seems to be the lesser of two evils.
Essentially sending sacrifices?
Sorry, I know that may sound harsh, but I bear the name Malipo. Weighing the costs is my duty. The raw truth can be cruel. But we need to understand it if we want to approach this rationally.
But what would you say, Mualani? This is personal for you. And unlike Kanich, I dare say it's not a simple case of weighing up which course of action is less painful.
No. I can't choose between them, and I don't want to. Saying that one is preferable over the other is disrespectful to the people who suffered.
Yeah, I agree.
You're saying it doesn't matter whether I suspend the pilgrimage. The consequences will be equally painful.
That is true.
Yes. What happened to Kachina breaks my heart. But I couldn't bring myself to sacrifice other people for her sake.
Dang. Double dang.
And that is the crux of the problem. It's not simply a matter of choosing the lesser of two evils. Either way, there will be people who suffer. And the end result will be the same. Belief in the pilgrimage will waver. Once doubt has crept in, the people will no longer unite in battle against the Abyss. And that is exactly what the Abyss wants.
Fair enough, huh?
Their ultimate goal isn't to break the rules that make the Ode of Resurrection work. It's to destroy the people's faith in them.
That first camera angle was, I'm gonna let them continue.
To prevent what happened to Kachina from happening to anyone else, we need to suspend the pilgrimage. So that is my current plan. And in the meantime, I've made efforts to strengthen each tribe's defenses.
Look, that wasn't on me. They knew what they were doing with that camera shot. I'm brave for pointing it out.
Then we have to find another way of strengthening
I'm sure somebody else was thinking it.
The Abyss at bay. This won't be easy. I'll need time to figure out the best approach. I understand your anger, Mualani, but I hope that provided some clarity, at least.
That was Kazuha on camera, you're probably right.
Wow. Paimon thought things were gonna get heated for a second, but the Pyro Archon took the time to explain everything so patiently.
Yeah, this is, she's proven to be a really good Archon, actually. In comparison to everyone else, to be honest.
I owe you an apology, Archon. I let myself get carried away earlier, and I'm sorry. You're right. We need to focus on finding solutions.
The Archon is chill, right?
We could always hold the pilgrimage without sending a team to fight in the Night Warden Wars.
That's true.
That way, we would still be able to fuel the sacred flame.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. And we wouldn't have to worry about sacrifices.
I've considered that, but the two events have nearly always been linked.
Yeah, what happens if we unlink them, though?
Without the chance to fight the Abyss, pilgrimage rankings lose their prestige, and competitor numbers will drop.
That's fair, I guess.
With fewer participants, the amount of contending fire produced will decrease, and the vicious cycle will continue indefinitely.
Well, not if you tell them that what they're doing is to keep the sacred flame alive. I think the people might understand.
So, essentially, the Abyss is taking Kachina hostage.
Oh, interesting. Yeah, what happens if you stay in the Night Kingdom for a long period of time? Is it like the Hollow from ZZZ?
You've learned about the concept of ley lines during your travels, yes?
Yeah, we have.
The Night
Too much.
Kingdom is something similar.
Hey, I'm gonna need you to explain, because everything that's happened to us, we're usually just like, man, those dang ley lines. We've seen ghosts because of ley lines. We've seen Kari Bear do some crazy things with the ley lines. The Luma Fate can, I think, like, maybe weave ley lines. Look, I need you to explain, because there's a whole lot of ley line shenanigans, so keep going.
Staying there for a short period of time shouldn't have an effect on the person. But with the Abyss in the picture, it's a different story.
Okay.
Your sense of self will be devoured, until eventually you become one with the Sea of Souls.
Yikes.
Imagine pouring a cup of water into a rushing river. You can try to scoop up another cup, but there's no chance it will be the same water you had before.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
I won't sugarcoat it. That is the danger Kachina is currently facing.
Just like you said, Archon. Both of these problems need to be addressed. You can focus all your efforts on dealing with the sacred flame. I will go search for Kachina.
You have fun with that.
The Abyss poses the same threat to you as it does to her. It is very possible you will not return. Knowing that, do you still choose to go?
Kachina's waiting for us to rescue her. That's all that matters.
I failed to protect her during our campaign, but I can make it up to her now. I choose to go as well.
Hey, look at Tosca. Never mind. I think I will go. At first, I was like, you have fun. I would like to not become another scoop of water into the river. But if Chaska's going, I mean, we could be a couple scoops of water together, if you know what I'm saying.
Traveler? What do you think?
I promised that she would still have the chance to learn from me, and I would like to learn a couple of things from Chaska, so I'm a go-to.
Then I'll support you in any way I can.
Thank you. I'm supposed to give something to you, actually.
The Masters of the Nightwind have a technique that can extract an ancient name from the ley lines.
Wait, so you can give me an ancient name?
If we can find Kachina's ancient name, I can use the link between them to pinpoint her position within the Night Kingdom.
Never mind. I thought you could extract it and give me an ancient name. That would be dope.
Then comes the hard part. You need to visit the Night Kingdom in person and rescue her.
Best Archon, not for their body, but for how they treat the people. No, that's why I was most intrigued about this Archon, because they just said, it's just a regular person.
But isn't the Night Kingdom
you know?
the land of souls? Can we even even go there?
So you would expect this Archon to be more intact, or more in touch rather, with just the regular people?
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter. But there is a way to go there in person.
Under normal circumstances, only the consciousness can enter, but there is a way to go there in person.
However, know that the Night Kingdom will attempt to repel you, and the Abyss certainly won't leave you be.
That's fine by me.
Same here. Fighting the Abyss is nothing new for me.
Yeah, we've done that a lot, sure.
So, Paimon's the only one who's scared? Well, if you're going, Traveler, Paimon's going too.
Yeah, Paimon, I know you got that separation anxiety. We're homies for life, whether I like it or not. And I do like it because we acknowledge our traveling companion.
Lali of the Masters of the Nightwind once created an artifact that can be used to communicate with the Wyad. We call it the Spirit Speaker Stone.
The Spirit Speaker Stone, jeez. Loving the Genshin Impact Dark Souls edition, Lamau.
It was originally used.
If it was,
as
we would have lost our whole
ceremonial
party by
artifact
now.
Wielded by the tribal chiefs. But that spiritual quality also means it can be used to search for an ancient name.
A ceremonial artifact wielded by the tribal chiefs? The Ulafala? The red beaded necklace worn by the tribal chief Roman Reigns? Is that what, do I get one of those?
That was the artifact I delivered to the Scions of the Canopy a few days ago. Didn't think I'd be hearing about it again so soon.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Your thanks are unnecessary. I will offer you whatever aid I can, but your fellowship and courage are what will truly decide the success of this operation.
It'll probably be fine, unless it's not.
Besides, you're the ones helping me. I can only focus on one thing at a time.
Roman is my favorite Genshin character. Me too. When can I pull for my 5-star Roman Reigns?
Traveler, I certainly didn't expect our first conversation to be so serious. I've heard all about your accomplishments. Ever since you arrived, I've been hoping to meet you and offer you Natlan's highest level of hospitality.
Hey, take me out to dinner first, please.
Why?
Why? Is that not what happened in the other nations you visited?
Oh, honey. Honey, let me tell you. That is not even close. Not even close. It's kind of complicated. The first time we came to, I mean, like, Mondstadt doesn't count. We'd just gone there for the first time. Second time we went to Liya, and you know what happened? We got accused of being some sort of conspirator with the death of the Archon that just happened. We weren't allowed in the city for a little bit, but we got that settled. At Inazuma, the Archon fought me twice. Almost killed me once, maybe 1.5 times to be honest. We went to Sumeru. I mean, that one was kind of chill, but like we couldn't meet the. In fact, that Archon is dead. But don't tell Naida. That Archon is dead, but it is a. You ain't heard that from me. I guess you know what. Fontaine's Archon is dead too. Look, I hope the trend of dead Archons is not going to continue here. I hope you live. I hope you're great.
Yeah, things were pretty complicated at the start. And, you know, in the middle. But our reputation's solid nowadays.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's more like it. After all, I've heard you're someone who transcends fate.
Yeah, you know quite a lot about me. Wait, hold on. Someone who transcends fate. You know more about me than than most people do. You do. You know quite a lot about me.
Perhaps even more than you can imagine.
Yeah.
But we can talk about that some other time.
We need to, because that's not something I actually expected someone to say to me. What do you know, actually? What do you know?
Ideally, this would be the perfect night for a drink and some musical ambiance.
Yeah?
But there are important things to be done.
Kachina, if you didn't die, I would be learning some things from this Archon. Man!
Oh, I almost forgot. Atea was wounded in the fight against the Abyss. She wanted us to give this to you.
Yes. Oh, I thought I had it.
It embodies fond memories and my strength of will. That's what she asked us to tell you. She said you'd know what that means.
So she's dying. Yep, she knows.
I didn't think this day would come so soon. The flames of her life force. I can feel them flowing within the talisman.
Dang.
If things were different, the two of us could have enjoyed the hot springs together while she gave this to me in person. We're supposed to be hot spring buddies after all.
You were. I could have never been a hot spring buddy with her, man.
But don't worry. This talisman means a great deal to me. I'll take good care of it. And once this is all over, I'll pay Atea a visit.
I'm not sure if she got that long, but hey, good for you. Those two are staying here?
You said you didn't want to jeopardize the production of contending fire. But that's not at all why you decided to suspend the pilgrimage, is it?
You're right. Even now, the production of contending fire is far from sufficient. The gradual corrosion caused by the Abyss has resulted in a massive shortage of pyro energy, and we're currently at the breaking point.
Is that why we couldn't get our pyro powers? Is that why?
As things stand, the pilgrimage is a lost cause. Suspending it allows us to save our strength to defend the tribes.
Okay, so the pilgrimage... So we are already in dire straits, actually. That sucks.
The Abyss has brought catastrophe to Natlan, and Kachina's disappearance in the Night Kingdom is a direct consequence of that.
Well, I was gonna say what could possibly go wrong, but I feel like a lot of things are about to go wrong anyway.
We can't let the general public know that.
No. If the public learned that Natlan's destruction was close at hand, there would be immense panic. But if I said nothing at all, they would have continued to question the integrity of Natlan's heroes.
Fair enough, huh?
Another simple choice. The latter was clearly the better solution. But you chose otherwise.
Yeah, because we got an ace in the hole as the Traveler.
I have never subscribed to the belief that the right choice is the one with the fewest sacrifices.
Ooh boy, I don't know how I feel about that.
Let's go. There's still a way for the sacred flame to last a little longer.
All right.
You mean?
Yes. Come with me.
What's going on? She never subscribed? Well, she should be trying to do that. There's a big ol', it's not red anymore. I think it's gray. It might be purple on Twitch.
The sacred flame must
go and
never
do the thing.
go out.
Follow,
Not only
subscribe,
does it
do whatever it
strike
says.
fear in the Abyss, but it's also the pillar of Natlan's stability. So until our heroes are ready, I will sacrifice my power to keep it burning.
Huh?
But that can only last so long. I think we should focus on the remaining ancient name bearers.
Don't let desperation cloud your judgment. Those chosen by the Wyeb have already embarked on their destined path. It is for them to decide how that journey ends, not us. All we can do is support them.
Even so, for you to make this sacrifice, it's not right.
If not me, then who? No other is capable of sustaining the sacred flame. I possess great strength, but I'm not above my people. This is part of my duty.
Oh, there's a whole cutscene.
Archon, it's the Fatui!
The Fatui? Oh no!
The Archon of Natlan.
Oh, you couldn't have come at a worse time!
A force to be reckoned with. The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin.
Gundam?
And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan.
You?
But before the dawn of a new age, the old must be destroyed.
Oh no! Huh.
I assume that's the end of your speech? Good. People like us? Let our blades do the talking!
Ma'am, that is the first harbinger of the Fatui. But I guess you are an Archon, but also... Ooh, that was a kick right to the gut. Oh, but... Oh. Fire does generally beat ice. Oh, it don't look like it beat ice today. Ooh. Oh, you gonna feel that in the morning. That gonna hurt. Oh my gosh, you're gonna wreck this place. Y'all fighting around here and you're gonna accidentally put out the sacred flame. She burned off her sunglasses. This seems problematic. Weren't you just about to sacrifice all your strength to keep this sacred flame going? Okay, I don't know what those other two guys even came here for. They would not have done anything to help in this fight. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I was gonna say, he's doing a quick turnaround. Oh, you're doing a quick turnaround too. As a punch, that's a punch. Ah, it was ice and then it was fire. So she might have won. Yeah, see, look, y'all are running away. Forget y'all. You okay? Ooh, hold on. I see a little scorch mark. And she's still going. But you might be getting outsmarted. No, I think she won. I think she won and he disappeared. Unless he's still right behind her. Okay, no.
Send word.
Masters of the
followers must be apprehended.
Oh, interesting. Masters of the Night Wind. Ooh. This is wild.
Are you alright, Archon?
I guess she's okay, maybe. I'm not sure if she's okay.
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui.
Yeah, I was gonna say, he was #1.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
Good question.
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals.
That is true.
The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis.
They are all driven by their personal goals. We know that for certain. That's why we love Father. That's why Child is, I mean, like, he's alright. And the rest of them, kinda suck. At least the ones that we've met so far. Well, Senora was... She kinda sucked, but at least she was... Anyway, Scaramouche doesn't exist anymore.
But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
You can't just shift your focus to the Fatui. The Abyss is still a problem.
No, we're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed, the power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Night Wind.
Masters of the Night Wind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
Ooh.
Not necessarily. This could prove to be a very valuable turn of events.
Ooh.
When we exchanged final blows, I sensed an unusual presence within him. I'll need to investigate further.
There's so much going on.
Kanich, go to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Lali.
Chat, no, not Among Us. I know he said it, but I was like, maybe no one will notice. I should have known better. Speak to the Masters of the Night Wind and look into who could have aided the captain. Speak to Katali. She should know.
I'll head out right now. Do you still intend to...
Absolutely.
Yes, but Fear not.
Interesting.
Natlan's strength has never rested solely in its Archon.
That is true.
Together we foresaw the only path that leads to our nation's future. We must trust in that vision now.
What if that's the traitor and he just and that little homie just stabs him in the kidney? Is everything not okay?
Completely fine. Just lamenting the fact that I never got a picture when I could still turn my hair into flames. Too late now.
Huh? I still don't think everything's okay, first of all.
I just hope the others have a safe journey.
Yeah, because now I think it's certain that you can't resurrect them. Oh, this is bad. Oh, there's so many bad things happening. Oh, there's so many pieces in this puzzle. Oh no.
What's happening at the stadium? Did something explode?
Yes.
It feels like the Archon unleashed her power. She must be fighting a formidable opponent.
Should we go back and check what's going on?
Kachina doesn't have that much time.
Have faith in the Archon. She wouldn't lose in a one-on-one confrontation.
She didn't lose.
Once we find Kachina's ancient name, we'll head right back.
Okay.
Okay, let's just keep climbing. Paimon really hopes nothing goes wrong.
Paimon, things have gone wrong. Some wild things have gone on. What time are we at? We can go for a little bit longer. While I was looking towards this area, I saw one of these things. Which means I can go up a little bit higher now that we got Kazuha, my guy. Love Kazuha. My guy. While we're in the air, we can do it again. Y'all don't understand. Kazuha is that dude. And now we can go. Something shall go wrong. Yeah, no, you're not wrong, Ryan. Things are very much going wrong, but you know what it is, what it is. Whatever happens, happens, right? Alright, let's go. Thunder, good morning.
Auntie to press the button left of the Z button on the keyboard to remove the UI for, let's say, 1 hour.
The button left of the Z on the keyboard. Well, Thunder, it didn't work. It very much did not work. I'll play around with it later. But good morning. This is late for you, or I guess it's early for you, to be honest. How goes it? Welcome to the stream. Should I kill gaming now? I'm trying so hard to make sure nobody dies.
These people are very adventurous.
I'm trying so hard.
Like us then.
I'm not so sure. You don't strike me as the type to enjoy danger. The Scions of the Canopy are a bunch of thrill seekers.
You tried to ulta for no,
like rock climbing, rappelling, volcano parkour.
Volcano
or
parkour?
Even bungee jumping without a rope while a Yunkasaur stands at the edge and uses its tongue to catch them.
No, there's a way to turn off the
Sound like something you'd be
UI,
interested
so we
in?
wouldn't be able to see anybody's health bars.
That does sound different from our usual adventures.
When I can figure out a quick shortcut to that,
She can just cheer you on
it'll
from
be
the
a redeem. I'm afraid. Because that's going to be the most dangerous redeem. Or should I force you to pick Navia? I'll be real, I think we're safe to take Kazuha out of the party. So I can just put Navia in, to be honest. We didn't do any fighting, but we still had a long session in between time.
Let's head over to him.
Here we go. But I was like, we just did all the fighting, so we're not going to have a whole bunch of fighting to do again. So we'll be alright.
Chaska.
Chaska!
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it. We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
Mission from the Archon, buddy.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
It also technically revokes you character selection stuff to the right, making so you can't see your ults already. That's awful. The map, not that bad, but the character selection stuff, so we can't see when the ults already, that's not good.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision.
Wow.
The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
Yeah, if we don't go, there will be further casualties, so we kind of have to.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wina. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
Is something wrong, Wina? This doesn't seem like you.
Fair enough.
Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep
That's
it
the
safe,
stone?
okay? It's not like we have a spare.
It looks like it's 2 stones.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
Oh, you have a younger sister?
Yes. I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business.
Wait.
Wina, how do we use the stone?
If you have a sister, and if your sister has a kid, that would make you an auntie. But it's a younger sister, so it's probably like... And when they say younger sister in these games, it's probably another like Kachina. That being said, one day, in the long distant future, you could be an auntie, and I'll be there for you, Chaska.
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world. The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts. And the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream.
Oh, I missed a whole bunch of chat. Hold on. One long stone, shake my head, he's trolling, so they don't have another stone. They specifically told us not to break or lose it. Yeah, it's gonna break. Fair enough. I feel like you're lying, Sonic. Now you actually missed the first Fatui member, Ryoma's voice actor. Oh, yeah. It was very Gundam. We all heard it in unison. We were like, oh! I lied to protect you from the Kang bomb. Man, I'm sad I missed that. I wanted to see all of your reactions to his voice. As a fellow Dotori simp, I will tell you the truth. There was unfortunately no Dotori. Who knows?
Is like a fishing boat.
It was a man in a mask. It could have been under the mask.
The boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman, experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
Yeah, we've got one, maybe.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
Sure.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and
Vichama?
scout from our tribe. He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek.
Oh,
if
that's
you're
kind of dope.
fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Hold on a minute. Let me...
Vichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him.
He knows Auntie Atea?
Ever
That's
since
crazy.
Melko passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you. We'll go look for him there.
Hey, was that the dude's voice? It might be.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
I'm not sure. I think it's a little different. I'm unsure. Oh, there is also a thing around here. Is it up? Oh, it's definitely up. That's a future me problem. I'll be back here anyway. It's right in front of this thing. Or is it down?
Time to go.
I guess it could be underneath here. No, it's definitely up. Unless... No, it's definitely up. But he's also up, so I need to walk back up the stairs anyway, which sucks. Unless it's down. No, it's definitely up. Okay, in the setting, you should be able to disable it by going to Other and Hide Main Menu. Oh, Hide UI, there it is. Alright, well, this will be a redeem, you guys. Oh, double press? Oh, that's weird. So double pressing will bring it back, but it doesn't make it go away, which I think is kind of hilarious. That is what it will look like. It's going to be terrifying when someone redeems that. When someone redeems this, it's not gonna be a fun time. It's not gonna be a fun time, man. Oh man, there's not even any map. I really have to rely on like the gold lines. New pancake goal. It's not a new pancake goal, it'll just be a new redeem. I hate it here.
Admiring the scenery from the cliff tops. Ah, that must be him.
There he is.
Hello there, are you Vichama?
That's me. Did you need something?
Yo, everyone here has a deep silky voice. Tell him about Kachina and the Spirit Speaker Stone. I'm honestly surprised Kazuha is still alive. What? You put Kazuha in.
You can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom. How is that even possible?
And we literally fought nothing else.
No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Also nice we got Kazuha. Yeah, and I was told to put him in, unfortunately. And I don't want to lose him, so we might not be doing too much more fighting. At least fingers crossed that we don't.
Everything's fine.
But also I think we are at the time where we can take Kazuha out.
But I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
Oh.
Your friend?
Who's that?
Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Are you saying this friend is also stuck?
Yes.
There?
But I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
Well, if he's been stuck there for longer than Kachina, he's definitely gone in that river of
That's
water.
not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
Sure. Here it is. Once again, it looks like 2 stones to me. Wait, what happened to Kachina? Did she die? Oh yeah, you missed that. Kachina's dead.
Huh. I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world.
They tried to resurrect her, and they couldn't find her or her ancient name, so...
Once the connection is established,
she's a goner.
The abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
So we have to go into the actual Night Kingdom to physically find her and bring her back. Wait, doesn't that mean she's still alive? No. Maybe. Yes, it does mean she's still alive, I guess. But more importantly, if you stay in the Night Kingdom for too long, it's kind of like the Hollow and ZZZ. You basically, you're gonna lose all sense of yourself. So we are on a time crunch.
Wow, you got all that just from looking at it?
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this.
I guess in ZZZ, it's less of you'll lose sense of yourself and more you'll probably turn into a terrifying creature. Whatever.
I'll go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
We'll go right away. What do you need?
Hold on, I wouldn't say right away.
First, I'll need some hook ropes.
I don't
Pretty
have
much
any of
every
those.
store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Are you about to build a butterfly net?
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom.
Okay.
Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible. An ancient name.
Interesting.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing you needed?
Right. I need two chunks of obsidian.
Obsidian?
Once we bring the ancient names into our world,
I don't
we'll need
have
a place to store them.
I was gonna say, I don't have a diamond pickaxe, so I don't know if that's gonna work out.
Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes. But I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
Well, I think the Children of Echoes will definitely be keen on giving us obsidian to save one of their own.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up.
We're building another portal for real.
Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
Stay with him.
There's no need.
What?
Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
Alright, that's very trusting of you, Chaska.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore.
Yeah, I'll be real. When someone says something like that after that, I think they start to lose some of their trustworthiness, so maybe Chaska, you could watch after him a little bit.
It'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
He was trustworthy until he immediately lost trustworthy points. Alright, well, let's go get a net or something.
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I'm not gonna say anything.
I don't have any more insight than you, Paimon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now. Hang on, Kachina. We're coming for you.
Yeah, Kachina, let's go rescue a baby who we should have never sent to war. Where am I supposed to go? Yeah, okay. This is so disorienting. Oh man, yeah. Oh man. This will be on the redeem list next time. But man, it is not a good time. It is not a good time. I guess you could say he's a stoner. Save my daughter. Oh man, Thunder. I wish you would have never said anything about this. Put that thing back on, please. I mean, I kind of want to get a little used to it. Just kind of walking around and seeing where I'm supposed to go. Like, it's crazy that, like, it doesn't even show you, like, the, hey, this is exactly where it is.
Look into bust.
Wait, is that not where I'm supposed to go? Oh, this is the person. See? Avi, losing the map isn't too bad. I was wrong. Look, I thought we would at least see the things that are, like, in front of us. No.
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Okay, look, Mualani, I hope that you're paying, because you saw our mora earlier. Earlier we had like 138 mora, so like if you could, that's on you.
Deal.
Okay, great.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask.
Yeah, we don't care about that.
All right, that's everything. Here you go.
You got any nuts?
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Bichama mentioned.
Guys, I was just talking to that guy. We could have gotten the obsidian first. Man, I just... Look, you, why couldn't you have told me about the obsidian earlier?
Do you sell obsidian?
Why, yes. I've got a chunk for sale right over there.
Alright, I'll take it for 4 mora.
Perfect. Is that the only one, though? We actually need 2.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you so much. We'll wait here.
Alright, I've got 2 obsidian, actually. That'll be 847,333 mora.
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
No, it's not. If we don't have that second obsidian, that's not going according to plan, rather, Chaska.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one.
Fair enough. Obsidian Minecraft.
Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
That is actually true. We learned that she loves her stones.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect, I guess.
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
847,333 mira.
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting
3,000?
I'll take 3,000 mora for both.
I can almost afford that.
Here you go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now.
Yeah.
You running an errand for him then?
Kind of.
How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years
5
now.
years?
It's about time he started to move forward.
Honey. Oh no. Whenever money comes up in Genshin, it's always funny, especially since I'm so broke. I was leveling so many people up before you got here, Thunder. I'm so broke now.
Do you know what happened between them?
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Vichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together.
Oh, interesting.
Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times.
What, did one year one of them didn't make it and the other one did?
5 years ago, they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss.
Oh, so they went together and they still had one of them lose. That's unfortunate.
But on the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe.
Oh.
And Vichama suffered an injury to his leg.
Oh, well,
while
now that's
attempting to
sad.
rescue someone.
Then what happened?
He probably blames himself for not being there, and the other
team
guy
agreed
perished.
that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition. Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded
They all
anyone's
fell?
expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught.
Are we in a rush or something? Why are we listening to the story? You're right, actually, Ryan. That sounds like a you problem. I have over 10 million, and not me. It is definitely a me problem. He's an old man. Take it. He won't be able to chase after you. You're not wrong.
Vichama went into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
It wasn't his fault.
Oh, you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself.
Fair enough, huh?
Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all.
If it wasn't for the Abyss attacking the night before.
I've tried convincing him to move forward, to stop dwelling on the past. But the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal.
Well, if it's
I
ancient
wish there
that
was something he could do to make himself feel better.
I was gonna say, if his ancient name dies when you die, after being in the Abyss, or in the Night Kingdom rather, and losing, or rather not claiming victory. We shouldn't be able to fish out his ancient name from the ley lines, right?
Anyway, that's the gist of it. Maybe you could help him talk
I guess
things
we'll see.
through sometime. I would really appreciate it.
Yeah, I don't think we have time to help this man talk through his, Hey, you don't look at me like that. Alright. Where do I need to go? I don't see any of my... Oh, no, I don't see any of my... Okay, well... Oh, we do get this UI, so that's nice. Time to meet up with him again. Like, I'm still... Where is he? Like, usually the game will give me the walkie doodle, but it's not even giving me the walkie doodle. Where is it on the map? Oh, he's all the way out here. That's crazy. Hey, Avi, I have to... Something you should try. These little monsters have idle animations. Oh. Well, we're not the little monster anymore. Here. Yeah, that'll be a redeem next time. I'm terrified. If we find another one on the way, and I kind of wish we had one so I could not walk there. Because there's not, like, a good area to climb here. I mean, I guess we're Kazuha, so we get a little bit of extra keroomph. Yeah, I don't see one of those things anywhere. Usually they're all over the place. And we're still full. I can make that, actually. Thank you, Kazuha, for being you. I don't know how I explored without you.
Into the wind.
Yeah, and you wanted this guy dead. You wanted this guy dead, Kuzu. He's the best in the game.
Did you get everything?
Yes, I did.
Yep, it's all here. When do we start?
I've made all the necessary adjustments.
I never said I wanted him dead. Fair enough. But he could have died. Sonic wanted him dead for the funnies. You're right. Maybe we should be blaming Sonic. Wait, this is a cutscene has a fight. Turn it off before you... Oh, well, you're a second too late, Thunder.
As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Can we take him out of the party, or we're gonna keep him in? I'll probably take him out, because we are way past time for keeping him in. Are you seeking your friend's ancient name, rather, for the same reason as us?
After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies. If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance.
I understand.
I've always blamed myself for what happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
My guy, it's been 5 years.
But that happened several years ago, right?
Right.
The Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
I do actually need to get ready, like take a bath, eat stuff, but I'll leave Twitch stream open so I can get pancakes. A nice Thunder. It's good to see you. You're never usually here for the late streams, but you're here early for you. It's super early for you, actually. Goodness gracious.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try.
Fair enough. Huh?
Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end.
Until the very end.
All right, let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name.
Okay.
If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them.
Okay.
Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
You're going to give me a second to prepare myself for battle, right? Thank goodness they did. Alright, you're out of the party. It's been so long since we've had you in the party, ma'am. Welcome back. Here we go.
Let's get closer.
I'll take one of these. Take one of these too. I'll take one of these. You find any more? Yeah, I'll snatch one of these. One of these too. Oh, over here. Cool, now put Kazuha back in. I'm gonna fight you, Kazu. I'm gonna fight you. Alright, well. Yeah, I could be a real stinker. Because I can pick the rest of the characters. I could just put gaming into. Let me see. Did Kuzu make another redeem? He sure did. Kazuha's all the way at the bottom.
Alright, let's head off.
Yeah, you know what? Let's take out our shielder and put gaming in. And we'll see what happens.
Is there time to sneak in some dim sum first?
Yeah, hey, what could possibly go wrong? I don't want to do that, actually. I would like to have Noelle in. Because as much as I think it would be funny to lose gaming, I really don't want to lose Kazuha. But I'll tell you what, if Kazuha dies in battle, I'm putting gaming in. Let me see. Noelle, where are you? You're here? Okay, great.
Monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
Where? What kind? Oh, these things? Oh, you never got a chance to fight these things. How are you against them? Okay, you're alright. There we go. At least we got double Geo back in.
Time to clean up.
I would like to build a team around Kachina, Farina, and Noelle. And maybe Navia. I think they could have some decent team synergy. Admittedly, I was gonna say Kazuha's kind of already doing his job. I need you to get your shield back in just a second.
Someone needs
Thank you. There we go. So I need you to do this. I was gonna say that shield has to go. Thank you. She'll be alright. So I'll be real. The order of my characters right now is not what I'm used to. I keep bringing out Noelle when Noelle's not supposed to be out.
As a good night should.
Because I think I usually have her in 4. Because I'm like, oh yeah, we'll press it down for heals. Kazuha, there we go. Surprisingly already more useful than gaming, but it is what it is.
How much longer, Vichama?
Right?
Not long. We're getting close.
Now, are we getting close? Because it looks like you're only a halfway, my guy. Charlie, no. Yeah, we'll put Charlie back in after this, I guess. You. Oh my gosh. I don't like that I have to click X on them. Yeah, I know that they can't exist long in the real world. We're almost done. It's done. Oh, wait, hold on.
Vichama!
You okay, Vichama? Oh, hey! It's inscripted!
Quick! Take it!
Wait, that was kind of baller.
I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
It almost looks like he's getting corrupted the same way that, that Auntie Atea was corrupted.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
Yeah.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama,
Yep.
you can't keep going, you'll die.
Yep, I was gonna say that's the same effect.
I should have died 5 years ago.
Vichama, no!
I just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
Hey, can you, I'll help buy you some time. You're gonna try and suck it out of him? Oh, I have to do this? That's crazy. They're making me smash the A button? While I'm smashing this A button, you should be smashing that like button. Oh, boy. Alright, I did my job.
This power.
Hanging in there?
Can't hold on much longer.
No, why can't I find him? Why?
Because it's been 5 years.
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
Oh, he's gonna die.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Sea Lolly.
What are you about to do? Oh, that's kind of a dope bow. Oh, she's Animo? Oh, did she shoot the... Wait, did we break the... Oh, man. Alright, Ryan, you were right. It looks like we broke those stones.
Now. It looks like the spirit.
Hit the subscribe button. Hit that bell. Hit it all.
The stone's
Not
power
the
was
suck.
spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it.
Dang, we don't have a spare. What are we gonna do now?
The explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Alright, well, that's fine.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
Yes, unfortunately she's Animo. What do you mean? Animo's great.
I thought
Although
I
we
said
did
to
just
get
get a good Animo character. And we still have Sucrose, the war crime bone bandit.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
And she's got good reflexes?
Okay. I'll be more careful next time.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama?
Is he alive? He is alive. They're not broken.
Vichama!
Or destroyed. They're still there.
Couldn't find Malco's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now.
We tried to tell you that it's been 5 years.
Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still.
Why you keep trying?
And now... it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Oh, Vichama.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
The second Animo bow user. That's kind of crazy. There's still a couple combinations of weapons and elemental types that we don't have.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
Wait a minute.
Hey.
Oh, never mind. It's a flashback.
Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words. Sure.
It's Malco. Maybe these are his final memories.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them.
Oh, it's even crazy. You can see the wolves very faintly in the background.
I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just hard thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Oh, well, now this is sad. I think Hydro Claymore is the only combo we don't have. Is that true? We have Electro Bow. We have Electro everything, certainly. We do have Geo Bow with Goro now.
Guess I have something to be thankful
maybe
for.
Maybe we
there.
do.
My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Bisak. Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you?
Dang, he died right in front of him.
Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words.
Speaking of those wolves.
But just in case, Vichama, I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just keep on living. For the both of us.
Oh, that's not even cool. The other guy kind of just died on the stone. He got mauled. Oof.
Was that a memory?
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
Hey, you feeling any better? I know you're crying and sobbing violently on the ground, but you're doing okay? Poor Vichama, man.
Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking. And his smile was forced.
Really?
For all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know, at the end of his life, he was thinking the same thing.
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wina wasn't really on board with your plan to go to the Night Kingdom.
He wasn't.
When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger.
We've probably been in bigger danger than this.
But I also understood why You had to try. Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make
Like,
up for
if
them.
that was the Night Kingdom, we can handle a couple of wolves.
Once allowed to fester,
as long as
guilt
nobody puts somebody
strips us
dumb
of
in our
most
party.
valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning.
A more
If I
courageous
could do
path?
it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done. That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end.
Dang.
There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back.
And this is one of those critical junctures.
That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it.
Or she could die.
I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Yeah, it's probably tearing itself apart from the inside out at a faster degree than Auntie Atea.
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to her, though, you were only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
I give him 3 weeks. Mulani's nose keeps moving. She smells something. She got allergies.
Huh. That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
Interesting. I do wonder if she is also,
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
has some sort of corrosion going on. Or more importantly, I hope that she's with the Abyss, because everybody loves a bad girl.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wine the good news. Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
I don't think so. We should have just let Vichama die. Look, we only got 1 stone. Oh hey! It's the person they were talking about.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wina. I can hear it in your voice.
Uncle Wina? Do you have a wife? Is she an auntie?
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two.
How much longer are we going exactly? I don't know. Probably another, not too long. We'll probably go until about 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so another like 15, 16 minutes.
They're back.
Or until we reach a very nice stopping point.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here.
Okay, so that's her sister. That's not, you know, little Kachina age that I expected. If she has a kid, that means Chaska is an auntie. I'm sorry. We will continue.
My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
So you're telling me if he doesn't control his emotions, he will die, and we destroyed that really powerful stone for nothing? Fair enough. Yeah, a little bit, actually. It would have kind of been for, well, not for nothing, because we still got, well, I guess we didn't have to destroy it to get Kachina, so we were doing it. Regardless, we got to see his final memories, so I think in the long scheme, that was probably worth it for him. Let me see. Another auntie. Avi abandoned most and embraced the aunties. Kuchi was not how I thought it was pronounced. Well, here we are. Or Chuchi.
I'll be just a moment.
Unless the auntie is a MILF. That's the peak.
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
They're not related by blood, right. She just called herself Chaska's sister just now.
It's not really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoo sores.
Okay. That's not the craziest thing I've heard. Razor was raised by wolves.
She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live.
So is she afflicted with, like, abyssal disease, or whatever it's called? Abyssal, corruption?
That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the Cuckoo Source. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
I'd also like to point out that if we're gonna bomb on her style, she was not raised by people. She was raised by Cuckoo Source.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting one minute and your friend's the next.
Fair enough, huh?
Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts.
She's the peacemaker?
She's known as the peacemaker.
That's crazy!
It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
What a world we live in.
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind, there's no changing it.
She's peacekeeper like John Cena. I was gonna say, we have tribal chiefs, we have peacekeepers.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
Dang.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later.
So everyone's
That's what I say.
technically truly already like, oh yeah, you should probably do it.
Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
And her name is John Cena. All we need is the final boss and the Natlan, the Natlan nightmare. That's the sisters.
All right. It's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
And 60 seconds on the clock.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Yes, and?
Well, technically I am going abroad, right?
She's not wrong.
Again with the excuses. We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative.
No, there is no alternative.
But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
Yeah, but she's got the Traveler with her.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you?
You bought him off? No!
He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
No, he did try.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
That's right, she would have shot him.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen.
Correct.
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
Now here's the thing, she might have, but she also would have told her sister first.
You don't know that. I'm a doctor.
No!
I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something.
She said the word. No, no, no.
All right. Anything else?
No. No, no, no.
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
She's a better doctor than Atori. Now all of Chet knows you're here.
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska.
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then You need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
When you lose... Wait, I want to see her lose control. Hold on a minute. And by that, you know what? I mean that in the most promiscuous way possible.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Natlan, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wyna prefers his roof attached to his house.
Say his name and we appear. I don't like it. I don't like it here. No, 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 no.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
It ain't a threat, it's a promise.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
See, when she loses her emotion, just like she told, what's-his-face, I'm just saying she might have a little bit of, that abyss inside of her.
So, you're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
You are, and I love you.
Then support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
Yeah, I can't tell who the little sister is anymore. You believe in the Simpsons? No. Do not slander Joe Henry's theme with that. You know what?
You two are something
Me and
else.
Sonic are beefing, so go ahead. I'll even give you a double clap.
Something you wanted to say?
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago.
AV, look.
She reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice.
I find my mark, and I like to make it as strong as possible. Excellent.
It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
I like Chaska.
Thank you.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over.
I thought you hated Tori. I don't like him for the same reasons that they like him, but I think he's alright.
According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
Okay.
About that.
We kind of need it for the...
If only Tonegif Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
We're getting a whole lot of Mondstadt references in this one.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
2. Huh? We broke it. You explain the sequence of events to Wyna. And so, it's in 2 pieces.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later.
Okay, we're gonna go before she comes back then.
Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
It doesn't look like it's gonna be that hard to repair. Come on. Forget about it. What are we at? Oh, we have her ancient name. Where is it? Oh, there's also stuff here. Great amount of strength is needed to support one's position. Oh, I guess witness that fight was our thing. Let's go here. It should be under key items. Here it is. Kachina's ancient name. This plain, unadorned obsidian seems to be heavier than expected. It is said that you can find Kachina's location with it. Let's destroy it. I can't select it. I can't destroy it. Imagine. You know, I gotta, did you get your free polls for completing Act 1? I think you only get them from completing the first 2 acts. Yeah, you gotta complete, Act 1 and Act 2. So we're in the middle of Act 2, so Once we finish that, we'll get there. AV, that is a bean. Look, I just wanted to make sure that the game didn't screw up and let me destroy it. I just, you know, I want to know. From the book? Oh, the one wish from the book. You're right. You are absolutely right. Thank you, Sonic Gaming. I did forget about that wish. They want me to go all the way back here. Well, while we're here, I'm also gonna cash in the couple primos from the Adventurers Guild, which is this way in this area. What's up, Kathy?
Astra.
Good old Kathy. We'll be
Thank
taking
you for
that. You're welcome. It's what I do best. Here. Claim all and send them back. Thank you. Have I been forgiven for my Kazuha moment? Our beef is over. Well, Kazuha's still here, so our beef remains. Our beef will be over at the end of stream, I guess. Where do they want me to go? That's a long ways up. Oh, there's a music disc here. Thank you.
Time to go.
You know, I kind of like these stands. I didn't notice some of them had like little places to eat and drink. Where? Oh, there's a chest here. Don't mind if I do. Is our beef over? And it's kind of my fault. Yeah, no, I'm beefing with the both of you. Where do they want me to go? Is it in here? It is in here. There's also a waypoint that I never got apparently, so I might as well peek at that. Here's the thing. I think we might be at a decent place, but I'm so curious as to what happens. How many primos do we have? We have enough for a couple of wishes. We also have 2 wishes here. Oh, because I leveled some people up. So we got a couple wishes there, 2 there. Here. Let's walk in and we'll see what happens. I enjoy beef. It's yummy. Oh my gosh. Good, because Mafia AV has a gun and is giving me a dirty look. I could tell him to fire whenever. I just want to see what this cutscene is and then we'll probably end.
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
What happened to the stadium?
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
Well, at least she's not, like, holding anything back against us, as well as her sacrifice.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
Yep.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
Agreed.
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble.
Didn't you just say that there was likely a mole here that could be working with either the Fatui or the Abyss? I'm not sure what that is. 20 cheer, LA Knight, Paimon, Mualani, and little guy, here's $20. No! Mualani, LA Knight, little guy.
Look, I wish I could offer
that is
you
everybody.
some sort of consolation.
Nope, you forgot about Chaska.
With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal.
No alone time.
Leave
Hey,
the complicated
Chaska.
matters to me.
We will continue.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf. There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
Here you go, Chaska. Fair enough.
There's no need to be so
okay, this is a real
modest,
little
son.
bean.
Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
I think someone else said that there was a mole, and she said there wasn't. But still the idea of the mole, and she shouldn't tell anyone. Agreed.
Archon,
the more people we tell, the worse.
I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
It's fine. You're only human. So is your Archon, though.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well.
Interesting.
Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Alright, I just want to see where she is. And that's what's going to encapsulate... Oh, hold on a minute. Okay, I was half expecting someone to be in here to, like, walk from behind one of the pillars. And it was, like, a Fatui agent. And it was like, well, now they knew. Alright.
What is this place?
Right?
Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
It is.
Good eye.
That is a really good
This
eye.
is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Like, for real, with everything in this room, Paimon was like, there's the talisman.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts.
Ah.
In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes.
She's a hoarder.
And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory.
But I get that. It's like her
Now,
own little museum of
I
memories.
still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
Alright, we'll have a look.
Okay. Examine the mementos within the room. Fishing equipment. No, this isn't.
Fishing basket looks familiar.
This is Mualani. It's a hook.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually.
She's just like me for real, says Sonic Gaming. Imagine it was Dottore. I would rather not.
He and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish and his meticulous plan to catch it.
I am excited to see if we can fight Dottore in the future, because I want to fight him.
In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit.
We're gonna catch
to
all the
him,
fish.
The
Catch
sea
all the
was
fish.
the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss.
Ah, yikes.
He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again.
Dang. Goodness gracious, the Abyss has really been at this area for ages.
Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far
Scar?
more valuable than the prize itself.
Scar, how do you do? Well, hold on. I gotta do the we're unfortunately ending kind of soon. But thanks, Scar. Here. I sure know how to do this. How was stream, Scar? What were you playing? There we go. There we go. Everybody, go do the things with Scar. And Scar, what were you doing? We love Scar. Scar, that's my karaoke buddy. We went to karaoke at the con that I went to. Go follow Scar. She's great. 100 baby challenge in The Sims. Man, I wish I could have caused some chaos. That being said, hopefully nothing bad happened. Hold the dock. No, Chariot. Please. No, not like
In
this.
the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste.
What are you at? What
so
number?
he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
Hee hee. It's like I like him or something. What? That's crazy. Who would have thunk? Where are we? Here. The jar. Yeah, exactly. Again,
There are
Scar
so
comes
many
right around when
jars
we're
and
either
potions around
talking.
here.
No, you don't like. No, do not join them, please, Scar. No. We were look. I was this close. I was like, I'm not gonna acknowledge it. I refuse to acknowledge this. The Scar Dottore, not this Cherry Dottore, not this Kuzu Dottore. All of y'all stay away from the doctor.
No, those belong to the masters of the Nightwind. Their ceremonial tools
We were
used
so
to
close.
amplify the ability to communicate with the Night
We went
Kingdom
through so
and the
much of this stream without talking about him. Scar did the Dottore. He. Unfortunately, she's one of them. AVY, the doctor is great. Alright, look, so I don't simp for Dottore Sonic Gaming, but you know, I have a sense of respect for him.
Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught
That's
me a
about
lot.
it.
Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me.
Alliance to defeat the Dottores? No, 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 no. We can't start a war between the Dottore lovers and the non-Dottore lovers.
The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh,
There's enough war
except
here
the
in
big jar
Natlan.
That's what you really wanted to give me.
I want to get as close to him as possible so he can hold me in his big, strong arms. I don't even know if I would consider them big, strong arms. I'd love to... I'm sorry, I'll give you Boardwalk from Monopoly AV if you stop the Dottores. I'm not going to stop them. And Scar yells, war! Nah, even if we... we'd win even if we lose. You're not wrong.
Must be something really cool. What's inside?
Grape juice.
Ryan says, I don't simp for Dottori, but I like him for some reason, and I'm fine with the simping, so you can fight your war on your own. Lamel! Or listen to AV, because not war. Actually, you know what? I'm fine with this war, because right now, Sonic Gaming, it looks like you're the only one on the pure non-Dottori side. Everyone else is at least, enjoying him, or enjoying him too much. Grape juice.
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
Now, hear me out. I had some grape juice. It's been a long time now, but I had some earlier this year. I think earlier this summer, actually. And I don't know why, but it really hit, because I hadn't had grape juice in a long time. Grape juice isn't something I can drink a whole bunch, you know, just all the time. Unlike apple cider, which I can drink gallons of at a time. Sometimes, like, a cup of grape juice, you're like, oh, hold on a minute. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, what other things do we... Oh, is that everything from over here? Wait, where's Chaska? Chaska, how you doing?
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
Okay, look, wait. Huh? Can I put... I have a party right now, right? Oh, I don't. Well, hold on a minute. I might not have a party, but I think... Or is this a domain? This might be a domain. It's not a domain. Alright, look, you guys. This is a bad angle. So, forgive me, because I'm not gonna take this picture, but, like, this is something that I've noticed. First of all, her pants confuse me, because, like, one of them is, like, in pant, and the other one is definitely not in pant. But, like, this little band, it looks like she got her circulation cut off. That's just something I wanted to pay attention to. Alright, and that one's for the record books. Alright, we will, hey, what is this? There's a thing here. It's the talisman, you guys. It is the talisman.
Atea's talisman.
It is. Uh-huh.
I'm sure you're familiar with this.
Look, I was just... Look.
Atea was rarely ever without it.
I wanted to...
brought her a lot of luck in battle.
I'm gonna show that picture to Chaska later, and I'm gonna say, hey, you might want to rethink the circulation here. It's probably cutting off your circulation in battle. You know, yeah. Jagspan says, I think he's interesting, but I wouldn't say I like Dottore. Thank you, Jagspan. Yep. That is what I needed to get everyone off of this this train of thought. Take a picture of the Archon next. Say, whoa, no, don't murder her! That is not how you take a picture, you guys. There's the Archon. She is very lovely. I don't know if we can get a... Yeah, we can get a picture of her from this angle. That's awesome. Very nice. Very cool and awesome. She's great. Alright. Avi, that's super effective. Don't kill the... No, not the hot baddie. Another cake pick? No, that's not what I was going for. Also, there's like... She's got a lot of hair down in, like there, so like you can't get an effective... I really, really wish we had, our girl. Well... I'm not doing this. Y'all, I'm not doing this. Yeah, I am. Here, how are you? Are you doing okay? Wait, hold on, is that a trombone? No, it's not a trombone. Yeah, we'll talk. Do it! Y'all are bad influences, all of you. All of you are bad influences. Every single one of you.
Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
Yeah, I think I do. I think I really do after my time in this room. Yeah. All right, I have a very good understanding of Natlan's culture.
If each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot.
They sure have.
Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
That's right. The items in my collection actually serve a similar purpose to the ancient.
Why do I still do this to myself? It's okay, Jackson.
They demonstrate the true shape.
You're here for the lore.
The shape of time?
You know, in between the terrible pictures that we take, we talk about the Genshin lore a little bit.
Most people perceive time
That's
as a
what you're here
linear
for.
concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward.
The moments of sanity are worth the moments of insanity. The cake is not lore.
But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
Wait, you guys, I basically said that earlier. She believes in the berries too. The berries! I told you, they're past, present, and future. Everything is starting to align. The berries. Maybe the berries were first harvested here in Natlan. Oh, the berries. I should have known all along. They're back. The berries. She knows about the past. She knows about the... There was grape juice. There was grape juice in there. The grape is almost like a berry. It truly is. Oh my goodness. She knows. She knows all. She knows everything. She's consumed the berries. She's talking to the berries. Oh my gosh. Is this the berry theme? Berries. Berries. We love berries. Don't you love berries? I love berries. Ha 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 ha. Berries. Berries. I pluck them from the bush and I speak to them. I hear them. What's going on? I don't know, Scar. Something about the berries. They keep telling me to stop talking about the berries, but I have no idea what they're talking about.
Let's say your journey ended right now.
Blueberries?
Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one
Not
would
just
you say
blueberries.
was the most important?
I've seen all the berries. The berries, the cherries, the berries, the strawberries, the berries, the blueberries, the berries, every single berry, raspberries, blackberries. I hear them, they talk to me. I listen, I understand, they counsel me, they tell me everything that I can do. Is this a new bit? As is every bit of truth that there is, talks the berries. They tell me everything that I was and everything that I will be. The berries know all. They know the past, the future, the present. The berries are eternal. One day we will all go back to the berries. And that day... it's coming soon, sooner than you think.
Exactly. Even at the
she
end of
she
your
agrees.
journey,
Exactly.
things you experienced along the way don't cease
Who
to
would've thunk?
exist. They become part of who you are.
They do become a part of who you are. She understands the berries. Finally, a kindred soul.
Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions.
I see.
And eventually arrive at a very different destination.
Uh-huh.
The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it.
Oh man, no oranges, no more berries, just oranges. Oranges are pretty
there
good.
Are those
Neon
powers that foresee the
stare.
future. They simply call it by a different name.
I don't know why y'all are so afraid.
You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
Yeah. Yeah, I did want to talk to you about this whole fate thing.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
You're breaking poor Paimon's brain.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
Do outfits like hers exist in real life? I assume they do. That's 3 clips I need to make now. Oh no. This has been a very clippable stream.
While the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss. To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
So the first Pyro Archon created the rules of Natlan.
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power.
That's not hard to do.
After he ascended to the divine throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan.
AVS chooses between berries and Paimon. He cannot have both, as the berries break Paimon's brain. Well, Paimon's gonna have to learn from the berries. She's gonna have to learn. Because she too will one day conform, come back to the berries, as we all will. As we all will.
Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend
Berry godparents!
By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us.
Oh, man.
And when that person ascends to the divine throne, their inner flame will awaken.
Oh, hey, there's our 1000th message. Good job, you guys.
In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant
Not Among
knowledge
Us.
and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
So, it all comes down to the power of the divine throne and the rules.
I'm gonna go sit in it.
Wait, is that a family portrait?
Wait, what?
Yes.
Oh my gosh!
Mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised.
Oh my gosh, y'all. It's a MILF? We put up our ones for the MILFs. Chat, let me see those ones. We acknowledge our MILFs. Thank you.
I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Not the MILF detector.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close.
Oh yeah, what happened to her sister?
Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense
You
now.
think her sister also went to the place and also to the Night Kingdom and also perished, and that's why she understands how Kachina's feeling? Do you think this has happened before?
It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
You did just say that to the face of their Archon.
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Yeah, you just said it.
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
If that isn't the truth, actually.
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead.
Nice.
Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them.
Fair enough.
My father made the most delicious stew.
Stew?
So my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians we were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot.
Oh no.
My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot.
Oh man, they're actually really adorable.
I still
That was a cute
remember the way
family.
they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
Isn't that what being a family is all about?
Yeah, she's right.
I think about that story a lot, actually.
Okay, Paimon, where's the obligatory, where's your sister now?
As the Archon, I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
There we go. I was gonna say it's obligatory. Paimon asked the question, and then we learned someone's dead. Paimon, you've done it again.
I believe she ended up working as an architect.
Oh, never
an
mind. She
artist.
lived.
She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art.
Well, now hold on. She's using a lot of past tense.
Anyway, that's enough about me. Now that the powder is settled, we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Okay. Let's find Kachina. Oh, I'm not gonna place the ancient name there. I'm gonna run in this thing. Wait, can I? Oh, I can't even take a picture right now, unless. Okay. Alright, okay, great. Let me see. I guess we could hide ourselves. Yeah, let me face the camera real quick, because, okay, let me take a couple of steps forward. Alright, stand back this way. Alright, give me that alpha pose again. Oh, yeah, I'm about to find this Kachina. Disappointed. No. Happy. Yep. I'm about to find this Kachina. Look at this. She's so happy to be here. Oh man, delightful. All right, let me go do this thing real quick. Can I hop in here? Hello. All right, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I'm sorry. I got my feet wet. Hold on. I gotta put some stank on this ancient name real quick. All right, there we go. Put some stank on it. Perfect. I put some stank on it. Architect, I don't like that job because of a certain someone. Who? What do you mean?
Surely,
architects are great.
As the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
Okay. Hopefully this works and she's not dead. Oh, she's alive! Hey, what's up?
Am I hallucinating again?
Hey, Kachina, you're not dead, or are you?
Kachina, are you okay?
You look very ethereal.
Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again?
No, we need you to tell us where you are.
It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back.
Everyone, you have to listen to me.
Oh, this is gonna be important information. She's probably gonna say, whatever you do, don't come find me.
I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong.
Okay.
The Wyab is being affected by the Abyss.
Oh, interesting. That's not good.
I was waiting for the Wyab to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me.
Almost.
The Wyab saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though. I keep hearing these awful sounds and seeing really horrible things.
Why did we send this child to war?
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity.
For real.
All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
I feel like she might be like a former member of the Abyss.
It's okay. I feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys.
Well, we actually know that's not the case. We know her backstory now.
Me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough.
Oh, well, now this is really sad. You can't say that to us. Now we gotta go and help her.
I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
All right, are you getting ready to cry? Anybody?
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you.
Right? She laid it on thick, y'all. She laid it on so thick. I was about to be like, oh, well, there goes my whole heart. It sounds like it felt like I got stabbed in the heart just
I don't know
now.
what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden. You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
Hey, don't cry too loud. There's like a whole bunch of monsters near you, right?
I'm really scared.
Why did we send her there?
It's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home.
I feel like we should probably be implementing an age restriction on sending people to this Night Warden's War, you know?
Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
Oh man, we go save small child. I think we definitely have to. Why do we even allow her to compete anyway? I don't know why we allowed her to compete in the fight. You know, maybe Kachina should have lost. Yeah, I was gonna say it. You know what I, like, halfway believe? I think Mualani still let Kachina win, and she is devastated that this is happening now.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, we're so close, we can't call it quits now!
Like, can you imagine instead how she would be feeling? Like, clearly, she would be feeling how she was feeling even if she didn't let her win. But if she let her win, imagine that's not just that anymore, it's also intense guilt. And I think that would be, I think, a little bit better storytelling. Oh, we're losing connection. Well, she's
Looks
gone.
like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form.
Well, that's gonna be a next stream, I think.
This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an Abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
All right. Then I wish you all the best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with Abyssal corruption.
Hey, me too.
That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
They did.
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
You also got into another argument.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
We're not sending any more 8-year-olds into this battle.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone.
Never mind, apparently we are.
It really means a lot that you're willing to brave
We
these
just
dangers with me.
We think it's just
There's
fine
no
to
time
send
to
these
lose,
beings
so
into battle.
let's get going.
All right.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here.
The little guy with the skull has just been like, hi, I still exist. I can help.
I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
I hope
Okay. Sure. AV 5% of Genshin impact cast as a child. Yeah, but they're like, there's children and then there's babies. Goodness gracious. Oh, hey, how are you doing?
Be careful out there. I'll observe the situation from here.
Okay, good for you. We'll be doing this next time, which means next time we'll save the bean. In which, anywho, unfortunately, we are going to end the stream with that heartbreaking, that heartbreaking stuff. We're going to the underground ruins. No, that's a future me problem. By future me, I literally mean it'll be a future me problem. Not right now. Definitely not right now. We're gonna go here because goodness gracious. I didn't expect her to hit us with all that. That was heartbreaking. I'm scared. Man, she needs a hug. And to never go back there. Yo, that place is nearly 10,000. That's crazy. All right. Regardless, Mr. Tiller, let me talk to you. Nobody's dead. We got ourselves a little Kazuha. Whoop. He's awesome and he's getting built. Everyone lived. I think Gaming was close to dying because he was at half health after one attack from one of those Abyssal fiends. But next time might not be super great because we are definitely going into some unknown realm, and if anything is gonna murder us, it's probably something there. So we won't be able to see Kazuha fight? No. And the next time we see him fight, he'll be ready to fight. So sucks to suck. All of you, you've been had. We're taking off, but we will do a couple of wishes. Mwah, mwah. I almost killed Gaming, Mr. Tiller. That's true. Yeah, I wonder whose fault that is. Cough, cough. Opening. Well, no, that's true. Yep. That almost happened. Do we have anything else from here to get? No. We got a couple of wishes though. Let's make it happen. We got 2 from here, 1 from leveling up, and 1 from. Oh, it's purple. We got a 4-star. Is it a weapon? It's a person. You're so dead. You were the first one dead. Oh, man. Yo, why do they keep giving me corpses? I hate death. I hate corpses. I hate corpses so much. It's all weapons and dead people. Why do I keep dredging up corpses? Man. Come on, can we get a not corpse? Last time y'all gave me Benny. He is a corpse. I would like a not corpse. We're probably not going to get anything from this wish. I think we have enough for one more. Maybe, yeah, just one more wish from the shop. And that is here, and here, and here. Thank you. We now have enough for that, and we are set to go. What's in here? Oh, new avatar? Did we get a new character? Oh, yeah, we got our Kazuha. I like that guy. All right, we got one more wish, y'all. Let's make it good. Worded, what do you mean? I'm tired of freeing corpses or pulling corpses. Yeah, we got none. This is another weapon. I think we got exclusively corpses and Kazuha today. Corpses, weapons, and Kazuha. Oh, I spoke too soon because that is enough to get one more wish from the shop. It'll be a standard wish, and we kind of just got a 4-star on that banner, so I don't expect anything else. But hey, who knows? It is just a weapon. All right. Weapons and corpses, woo! Oh man. All right, it is time for me to end this. We did just get raided, so I do want to raid out this stream. So let's go and decide who we're raiding out to. Do we want to watch Cha? Yeah, watch Cha me back. And we'll play something just casual, relaxing, so we can get you guys in the mood for sleep, because we should be going to sleep, you guys. Be sure to get your sleep on very soon. Let me go to Twitch. Who do we have in terms of, there's some people there. Is anyone playing Genshin right now? Let's see who's playing Genshin. We've had some fun experiences raiding random people playing Genshin. So let's find somebody. This is not sleep music, this is a nostalgia bomb. It tends to do the opposite. Okay, so look. I thought I played the Wii Music version of this, but that is not what we did. Whoops-a-daisy. This is day 2 in Natlan. Let me see. A ghost, her iced coffee, and a new Archon quest. They are doing the new Archon quest. I think they might be a little bit further away or further ahead than I am, so I don't want to pop me in there, because I like to hang out on for a couple of minutes and I don't want to spoil myself. I thought this was Wii Sports Resort. I thought Wii Sports Resort came after Wii Music. It did, but not on my soundboard. Let me see. It is not in order at all on my soundboard. Let me see. On Natlan today. Natlan exploration. Oh, it is September. Cool. Drops on. I'm trying to see if anybody's title speaks to me. The stream doesn't end until I finish the Archon quest. Definitely can't go there. That is definitely spoilers for me. The Genshin grind. Relaxing in Genshin. Let me see. C2 Nahida. Nahida's not even on the banner right now. What you do? That person's tripping. September. A little Genshin. A little Genshin goes a long way. This is the stream. You know what? I think that speaks to me. That speaks to me. Description: most scuffed person alive, but I can do your abyss for free. You know what? I think we'll go there. For fun. Here, let me listen a little bit. You know what? I'm just gonna send you guys there with no description. I'm just gonna toss you guys in there, and it'll be fine. What could possibly go wrong? To there. And to here. We love ourselves a little bit of scuff. Ladies and gentlemen, we are taking off. There's no AWE streams this weekend. Rebellion is Sunday. The OC free-for-all is tomorrow, so get excited for that. That is already uploaded. I just need to make a thumbnail tonight. And we're good. So get excited. But until then, I'm taking off. We will be raiding out Toodaloo Flight Crew. And I guess we'll end with this cozy music. Thank you for watching. We're heading out. This is the part where I head out, and I'm gonna say goodbye, and I'm leaving. I'm leaving right now. Goodbye to Twitch. Goodbye to YouTube. And you know what? Go to sleep if it's late for you, or else I'll fight you, and I will fight you. We love aunties. Yeah.